Welcome, my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we are back in Final Fantasy XIV, my friends. That is correct, mini buzzers. We are going to be doing the Omega raids, which will leave you asking, wait, why do I hear a Kefka laugh? Oh my god! Like, literally, you'll be having that moment. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you know what? It's going to be a good day, my friends. It's going to be a really good day. I've got some interesting news and some other interesting news. Also, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be coming out here in I think about a week or so, maybe less. Definitely give it a check out. I almost got a chance to play it today. Can't really go into it too much, but needless to say, I am the unfortunate one who doesn't own a PS5. Because I most definitely was going to have a chance to play it, but I don't own a PS5. Such a bummer. There'll be other times, though. But with that, my friends, how's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a good day. It's been a pretty chill time. Working on my phone here for a second to get my stuff working again. But other than that, oh. You're probably wondering, why is Yumiko here 10 minutes late starting when I said I'd be here around noon? Well... For that, we have to thank our good friends over at EVGA who decided to shut off the server for our stuff today. I don't know if it's permanent or if it's temporary, but see, EVGA has been gone for a minute now, right? But they've still been maintaining their software, like their driver software, like EVGA Precision. And at least on my end, all my computers, they quit reading the online profile thing, so it just hangs. And I'm like, oh god, my fan control is broken now. So this is going to be fun. I've got it working again, but it does mean that I have to wait an additional minute and a half for it to start up, for it to get past the failed update attempt. Even when I have it set to not check for updates, it's still doing that, which means it's probably definitely something on their end. But yeah, that was a thing. Definitely not my... happiest moment, so to speak. I was like, no. I mean, I know that all things come to an end eventually, right? But it's one of those things where I was left going, damn, EVGA's precision program is possibly shutting down or breaking, and I'm like, that's sad and unfortunate. Hopefully it's just some kind of network maintenance, but given how it's basically on life support anyway because their company's gone, it's not a good feeling when the server's shut off, you know what I mean? And they don't give you a notice as to why. Let's take a look here at the game, my friends. I'm gonna get us logged in. Alright. 29th in queue. Oh no. Whatever will I do for 30 seconds? Well, blow my nose for one. Give me a second. Alright. I tell you, I feel rough today. No more off days for me, chap. Anytime I take a day off, I feel like shit when I come back. Not because of guilt or anything. It feels good to get a day off, but it's one of those things where you're kind of left, like, if you have, like, arthritis and stuff, you could be fine on the day that you say you're going to take off. Then you get, like, really bad arthritis on your off day, and then you're when you come back, you're just sitting here kind of gimpy going, and barely able to do anything. Kind of sucks. It's not that bad. I'm over dramatizing it, but yeah. Arthritis is a bitch. Alright, my friends. Now, it's gonna go without saying I'm not gonna be running this as a samurai. I'm gonna most likely be running this as a white mage, for the sheer fact that I don't have 12 hours to run this. I've got like 5 or 6. So, I mean, I can go later than that, but I don't want to go... You get the idea. If you ever played this game as a DPS and you have to go 12 rounds, you know that that's a fate worse than death. So, it is what it is. Let's take a look at the story, shall we? Oh, wait, you know what? First, I gotta go to the FC house and check on the stuff. That might be important. It's been a few days. That might very well be an issue that we need to look into. Plus, I need to go to the Grand Company and dump off all this armor stuff right quick, and then we'll be ready to go. Proper maintenance of the FC is important. Every few days, I make sure the stable's clean. I used to check it daily, but I'm not here as much because I'm doing story. Oh, let's see, chat. Where am I headed now? I love this song. I don't know why. I just want to be like Limza Laminza, even though it's very much the Gridania theme. Also, this weekend, I'm not confirmed yet, but this weekend is basically, hold on, today is Omega, tomorrow's the other raids. That leaves Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Probably just Friday and Saturday to run a good portion of the Hildebrand content. I'm not gonna do the Hildebrand content in Endwalker because it's current content and I'm still working. Well, I've cleared it, but I'm still trying to get the others unlocked from my other jobs. So there's that. So in other words, we'll have plenty of time for that. Oh, but I have some really, really, really good news for y'all. Like, holy shit. So before stream started, I was lurking in Miami's chat and discovered, by the way, they're doing Eureka today. God help them. But they've been there for 7 days. I'm like, holy shit. Painful. Power to them, though. They got the Cassie earring and everything going on. But I was talking to him, and I found out that there's going to be, what is it, in like a week or so? A really, really, really big holiday is coming back. It's not necessarily a holiday, it's an event, but we'll consider it a holiday because it lasts like a holiday and it takes about as long as a holiday and it uses all the same functions as a holiday. But without further ado, the Final Fantasy XV crossover event is coming back after like what, 2 years, I think it is. And I couldn't be happier, honestly. If you've ever seen the people with the big-ass Final Fantasy XV 4-seater that they got for free and they like to rub it in because they're like, yo, I didn't have to do anything. And I'm like, congratulations, I hate you. But we're going to be able to get it. It's going to be great. You're going to need a couple 100,000 MGP from what I understand. It's conflicting. I haven't heard anything about needing MGP for it, but a lot of people in chat were blowing it up. Yo, don't forget, you need 200,000 MGP and 30,000 MGP for the outfit. And I'm like, okay, cool. So we need about 250,000 MGP or 300k to be safe. We got our work cut out for us. But we have until middle to late March to get it completed, so no big deal. What else today, chat? Oh, I need to be checking on stuff, don't I? It's like, good job, Miko! Alright, this looks to be done. Dare I say, it will be quite the test of our reflexes. Yeah, I'll put another recreation in. Also, I was up till God only knows this morning watching Thor over at Pirate Software play Pacific Drive. That game is a lot cooler than I thought it would be. Even Thor was like, this is a lot cooler than I thought it would be. I'm like, yeah, no shit, this game's actually kind of cool. It also is, it involves the Olympic Peninsula, and I live in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm all super giddy. I'm like, yee! As much as I like some of the other games involving the Pacific Northwest, they were all kind of like not my genre. So to have something that was like random like this, I was like, okay. Oh, here we go, chat. We're gonna do our ultimate power thing. Ultimate power. Alright, so we got a level 3. Hold on, I gotta write something in chat real quick. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I need to be doing this back here. You know what? I'm not going to be doing that right now, because I got to make stuff, and I don't want to make stuff right now. I'm being lazy. I'll handle it at a later time. Now then. This needs to be turned in. There's just no way around it. I got so much shit, chat. To Limsa Laminsa. I got my super awesome carrot. This is not a Garabanian carrot. Not just a Garabanian carrot, I should say. It is the greatest carrot of all time. If you don't know the story of that carrot, then I could tell you about it, but then I'll just be fanboying out again, and I don't want to do that. Also, if you hear a weird banging noise, that's not my neighbors. That is the cat toy. It's a fish, and it goes bang, 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 and then it goes bang, 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 bang. Like literally, it sounds terrible. But I promise, it's nothing shady. It's very TOS. It's just a fish. Fish toy. All right, here we go. Yeah, I had a really interesting thing happen yesterday. And again, I had to be very, very, very big time careful if I ever want to have a career. Big time careful about how I go about talking about this. And it is most definitely not the company's fault. It is absolutely my fault for not having a PS5. But the best way to put it was, hey, we have a particular game coming out that is very much based within the realms of your channel. And it's not as simple as this. I would still have to go to another website, sign up for it, everything else, blah, blah, blah. But the gist of it is that they were like, hey, do you want to play this game? And I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, oh my god, I don't have a PS5. It was a thing. So I had to be like, while I would absolutely love to do so, I unfortunately cannot because I do not own a PS5. However, if you happen to have any future promotions involving a PC side of things, I would be more than welcome to give it a shot. Let me see here. I'm replying back to chat right quick. All right. Let me see. What do I need to do now? We've got all these extra points and everything, but I have nothing to spend it on. That's good, because I don't have to worry about it. This, however, I believe I have these in the glam dresser. Yeah, I have these in the glam dresser. These can all go poof. As cool as the Kabutos are, they're not necessarily a required learning, so to speak. Especially since you can just get another one from a vendor as well. And now that I know that you can New Game Plus your way into it, it won't be a big deal in getting it replayed. Let's see here. Where am I going? Alright, I guess we can start up the duty. New Game Plus. Chronicles of a New Era. Omega. Roused from age-old slumber to stave off a new primal threat looming over Eorzea, the ancient weapon known as Omega vanished into the far reaches of Girabanya after a mighty struggle against the draconic Shinryu. There did the Warrior of Light travel, not knowing that a dimension-spanning battle that... Wait. What? Sounds like broken English. There did the Warrior of Light travel, not knowing that a dimension-spanning battle that would defy the imagination awaited. I mean, it's proper English, but it's one of those things where it's like, what? Alright. Oh my god. That is the greatest name. I can't tell you why it's a good name. Hold on. I don't want to put them on blast too much, but I'm going to tell them they have a great name. I wrote, that is the best name I've seen this week. Props. For those wondering, I'll tell you what I can. There's a particular thing in a certain expansion called Mule. M-E-O-L, and I can't tell you anything else about it. Soylent Grun. But the thing is the thing is, you know, it's one of those things where, if you know, you know. And to have someone's name be Happy Mule is absolutely hilarious. Okay, let me take a look here. We need to go to probably Rauger's. It's going to Rauger's Reach. Havas! So, do you want to know what happens when you play this much Final Fantasy, like I do? Do you want to know what happens? This is one of those things where, like, it should be one of those, like, horrors of mukbang kind of equivalent streams, where it'd be like, the horrors of playing Final Fantasy XIV for 65 hours in a week. Not really, but it feels like it. So basically the best way to explain it is, if you... I don't know if you, like, ever have, like, times where you can't really sleep but halfway and you'll like talk in your sleep or something. I occasionally do that, and it's been peaking lately. What was it I said the other day in my sleep? It was absolutely hilarious. My partner woke me up and she's like, "Bae." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're talking in your sleep." I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you're talking in your sleep. I was like, what did I do? And she's like, "Well, I'm laying here and you're laying there." I'm like, "Uh-huh." And she goes, "And then you roll over next to my ear." I'm like, "Uh-huh." She says, "And then you get right up next to my ear if I'm sleeping." I'm like, "Uh-huh." And she goes, "Then you say, 'You stole a bitch.'" And I'm just like, "No, I didn't say that." She's like, No, you did. You did." I was just like, what the fuck? But like in my sleep, I guess I was like having some kind of like retort cutscene where like Y'shtola like retorts with something, like she always does, and it's for whatever reason I'm just like, it's Chola, bitch. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm glad I took a day off though. Apparently I didn't do it last night, which is good. And again, I don't talk in my sleep every night. Like I'm not dying from brain damage, but it is a thing. Yeah, that's what I said whenever I found out that I actually said it. But that's not the worst. That's not the worst. The worst one was I guess it was about a month ago when I first started playing Final Fantasy again, right? She woke me up because I was saying I was just going, this is Thancred. This is Thancred. In my sleep. She's like, yeah, it was really quiet and I could barely hear it, but I just remember you going, this is Thancred. And I can't make this shit up. Like one of these days I'm gonna have to like put her on a mic and be like, bro, back me up because this shit's real. Oh man, give me a second to cut the AC up, because believe it or not, even though it's cold outside, it's actually warm in here. So give me a second. Damn, I'm glad I got up when I did. My cat was messing with the curtain again. I'm like, It's not her fault though. They're doing some kind of construction outside. I think they're like cleaning out the sewer drain. So there's a bunch of city trucks outside. So all the flashing lights have her kind of entranced. Let's see, here we go. Well, I'll be damned, Minnie. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. And yes, I know he has a Scottish accent, but unless you want me to do the most offensive fake-ass Scottish accent, I'm not doing it. I have friends from there, and it probably... I don't know, I think they would probably laugh at it, but at the same time, I don't want to be that asshole who just makes up accents. I'm already bad enough with it. Wedge wears the expression of a man at his wit's end. Duct tape it is. Yes, Minnie. Thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up operations in Ragra's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints are still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem? Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw it for yourself. Interesting. So, during my off day yesterday, I was shooting the shit with a couple of people. I was hanging out in Rab's Discord from RabTunes, and was laughing with them because apparently I'm not the only one who caught on that we just left Xenos in the field. Like, for those wondering, and here we go. Spoiler warnings for post Stormblood. This is your warning. Skip ahead like 2 minutes. Alright? And if you're watching this live and you don't want the spoilers, just hit the mute button. I don't usually give spoilers out, but I have to talk about this. I have to. Okay. So with the last thing I promised, last tangent before we get started. So we fought Xenos in the garden. Okay, well we meet up with him and he makes his way to the garden. And then we fight Xenos as Shinryu and he dies in the garden. It's complicated. Anyway, So then we leave him in the garden, and we're just having a conversation next to him. Then everyone's just like, huzzah! And then everyone's still hanging out, and everything else. Now, here's the thing. Eventually, everybody comes into the garden, and then people walk off. Now, the very last scene that you see is all these people walking off down a path. What they don't show you is literally they had to walk towards Xenos and past Xenos to get out of the garden. And so we just leave Xenos laying in the grass. Certain people from Shadowbringers would be so proud. They'd be like, I'm growing grass! It'd be great. But that's not the point. The point is, we left Xenos in the field, right? So here's the problem with that. The Warrior of Light is known for making two major screw-ups. The first one was leaving Ilbert alone. That bit us in the ass. That's how we got here. And secondly, we left Xenos in the field. Alright? So let's just say this. Not only did Ala Mhigo security and the entire invasion force leave Xenos in the field afterwards, but we didn't pay attention to the fact that some dragoon was able to get to the top of the thing as well and take out both of the eyes. And the thing about that is, even before that happened, a certain other person showed up and might have claimed the body for himself and ran off with it. So it's like, how bad did we screw up? We took two nations and then we let it go to hell at the last second. You'll see. But yeah, I can't gripe about that enough. That would be our second major flaw. We have a bad habit of letting things ride. Hopefully that doesn't happen in Shadowbringers, but who knows? Maybe our flaw will become our virtue. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna get back to this before I drive y'all nuts, yeah? Come now, Chief. That isn't terribly constructive. Go on, suggest something, and I'll be sure to do that exact bloody opposite. Man, Jesse needs to put their asses in gear. Surprised? Ah, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in the Mega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very cheaply of you, Chief. It's true. I do suppose some time could have passed, but that just makes the situation worse because, like, the eyes were left in the garden, even if they took care of Xenos. Also, they let some random person into the garden. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. In case you're wondering, chat, this is Nero Tolskeva. He will gladly tell you a third time. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I can encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. Well, the thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks and didn't pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. What up, Mickey? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's one of my favorite raids. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. I can be like, let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let's investigate by ourselves. Let's take the high road, yeah? tisk tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a superlative, the former. I love his smile. It just screams, I know something you don't know, and you're gonna hate me for it. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief. Which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Minnie. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Oh yeah, all day. Here we go, chat. Been settled. Surprised Jesse's not like, oh hell no, I'm not paying them more. Because, you know, she's all, like, monetarily conscious. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Eon are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Uh-oh, Jack. Could that mean it's waking up? Yeah, it's true. Everyone took advantage of the singing, like the Hunt for Red October. Holy shit, that's so true. Oh. Let them sing. That's a good movie. Biggs, Wedge, Minnie, I need you with me at the Yon. To the south of here. That's where we belong. That's where we believe Omega can rest. Alright. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone. And, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Let's see what happens now. I love it. Here's where Sid starts to flip the script, and he's gonna be like, oh, Nero, you wanted this job. You're coming with me. And I stay to mind the shop, too. Oh, no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks' creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my pounds of flesh. That was such a smart-ass statement. I don't know if y'all realize this, but the last time we ran into Nero, he quoted that on Sid. I'll take care of things here. Look after everyone for me, alright? I need the boys back and innovating before our customers tire of our current offerings. Hey, was Jessie the Mythbuster that lost her life doing all the speedrunning on the salt flats? Either way, that was a damn shame. She was going for world records, man. Not even my thing, but like it was just cool to see somebody doing something like hella productive coming from that era. And just to let y'all know how fast those cars go, truthfully I can't. Nothing really puts it into perspective. It's like going into warp drive on freaking Star Wars. Where to now? I think we're going out to the thing, aren't we? Yes, we're going to the hole. Another fun fact. See, nobody knows where Omega is. And the reason why nobody knows where Omega is because we didn't meet up with a Stinian. If we met up with a Stinian, we would know. But we don't, and them's the breaks, kid. A test of our reflexes. We survived it. I know this is cheesy, but you know how in comic books you always have like the hero in time will come to miss the villain? I miss Xenos. I'm going to hell for that, but I miss Xenos. He was so bad, it was fantastic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Crikey, it was just a plain old hole before. Yeah, that does look kind of ethereal. Huh, would you look at that? Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I'm gonna grab a drink of soda, so I'm gonna be late on the text, but yeah. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensator. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Or what villainy is this? I forget it. It's Microzoma. If I remember correctly, he talks raspy when he's in this form. In slumber sweet have I lain, since mine offspring's war with men did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, so what's happening? What? Random rare zone mobs from old Final Fantasy games, what the hell? Chocobo racing? Chief, get out of here. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion. Cool hologram, eh? 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. That's right, it's becoming real. The holodeck has removed its safeties. No, it sure as hell made a splash in that. Damn, it couldn't really make a splash in anything else. Well, whatever it is gone. Well, this particular thing remains. Queh? If it looks like a chocobo, and Queh is like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Aww. It's the cutest! If you've ever played Chocobo GP, or Chocobo Racing, any of that stuff, then you know what this is. I have no idea what it is, but it doesn't seem to pose any immediate threat. Fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. You would. You heard him, Quad, didn't you? He's a chocobo, I'm sure of it. It looks like a chocobo in the same way a Mamet looks like a person, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that is kind of true. But we can't hurt on a buddy. I wonder what his name is. Quare? And yes, it's that thing from like 7, but I can't do it. I wish I had the vocal range to do that, but I can't. The The way it quiz is unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It definitely is a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lollapels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Aye, alright, let's go with the chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Sit there, you'd be like, you there, chicken. Minnie? Aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, you can see that now, huh? That's Migrozomer, you know, big giant serpent snake. Almost killed you all 5 years ago. What? The Migrozomer? Who fought at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? Yeah, that one. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge, there is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It at first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological advancement, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, but I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Migrozomer tells us that it's not even from our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than I will not say. Out of choice or habit, buddy? Cause I could definitely use with that info dump right now. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow path become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Oh, and just like that, we have a plan. So, really can show us around inside the hole, can ya? Quit! He quit twice. That's definitely a yes. Quit! Alright, now I'm confused because I think he just said no. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation in the yawn, shall we? I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have her engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? No, well, yes I am. I'm going to be running the actual raids as a light mage, but I'll do this as a samurai, why not? Let us begin. Interesting, chat. I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, I know what's gonna happen, but it's fun to remember thinking about this when I first played it. Huh. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh, I need to do my robot voice for this one. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. Or I could do like Quake robot sound. It'd be like, you started the rift between them. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would destroy my throat by the end of this. You stand in the rift between dimensions where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Beep. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Uh-oh. Ah, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Beep. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? Seems like we're consenting. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Alright. What have we here? This song. Nice. This is so good. It's from an earlier Final Fantasy chat. I forget which one. I want to say 10, perhaps, even? Maybe 8? Well, it should be neither of those, and it'd be like some early Final Fantasy. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. By the way, chat, those things are called well, they're called several different things. They're called checkers or this or that. But in Walker, there's one called level checker, and you can get that by defeating the super rare fate in the last game zone of the game twice. I have it. It took forever. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully pledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. I just kind of, imagine it being a Pokédex in my head and everything works out. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed and upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. It's actually harder than it sounds. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Beep, beep. Alright, we're going in. I think. I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, Alpha, we got some problems. Can you help me fix it? Ah, an invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. Go on, Nero, accept it. Go take that invitation. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. That's fair. That is fair. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Nice. Never mind. I was gonna be like, did it just do a butt shake, dance, and summon something? It reminds me of like an Elder Scrolls Online, the Canarthi temple with the cats. Hey, Canarthi. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. You see, I need to get this down, right? Because when the level checker guys aren't there, the robot voice is probably super deep. Because I've heard a lot of the weird bleeps and bloops that come off of Omega, and they're all like authorization required, you know, that kind of thing. Now, I'm not going to be able to do that, so we'll just have to mind's eye that stuff, because I don't have the vocal range. But I'd gladly do it if I could, chat. Oh, what are we doing here? Apparently we're holding off the place. No telling what awaits. Stay sharp. Well, I can see that there's stuff down there. Help if there were a pattern. It's all gathered to sit in. Okay. Oh shit. Interesting. Well, we passed that test, didn't we? It's the level checker of darkness. It's different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, Minnie. I'll follow. Alright, bet. A green block, huh? No good. It's protected by some kind of barrier. Oh, barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Chief, something's happening with the cube. Oh shit, that might detonate. Oh no! Hold on. Oh, so it changes into a life form. We'll see the creature. Wedge, keep at the barrier. Biggs, watch his back. What am I doing? I guess I'm seeing the creature. Alright, let's see here. By the way, if anybody wants to join me for the raid today, they're more than welcome to. Just hit me up in chat and be like, yo, save me a spot. And I'm like, alright, bet. We are on the Aether server, though. Gilgamesh. So, in the event that you're not on that server, you might not be able to join us for it. Unless you came to our server. Which is cool, too. Our server loves visitation. Alright, so they're going to keep spawning as long as the monitor is operational. It's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Smart. Well done, Wedge. That just leaves the enemy. Kupo? Y'all just gonna stand there. Chief, the second Q is about to turn. Yep, we can do Party Finder as well for it. Of course, with Omega raids, you tend to just hop in the queue. Or at least that's what I always did. And for those wondering, yes, I'm absolutely terrible at playing Samurai. Haven't played it in about a year, until recently. I used to be a lot better at it than I am now, but I'm remembering a lot of it. What is this? Some kind of teleporter? So chat, for those of you who have done this, how long did it take you to run it? Yeah, someone's eager. Come, let's follow. I wonder what it weighs. I think it's going to take us about 5 or 6 hours. Especially with me having a slow run up today. Point 2, eh? Oh, it's the fan demons. Right, same approach as before. Big wedge to monitor sewers. Something tells me I'm about to get blown. Like right off the side. What is this madness? Let's see here. Says, yeah, they're spawning fast. Hurry, Wedge. Yeah, it's something we can't handle. I'm still at like almost full health, so no real suspense at the end of the day. Another monitor down and out. Nice. Alright, take care of that one. Look, another teleporter. Moving along like clockwork. You know, no hesitation. Well, of course, for mortal. See, my character was smart. Last one to use a teleporter. Also, if you ever look into the science of how teleportation would work, it's not as cool as you think it is. So chat, the way things work without breaking time, space, physics, and everything, even beyond what our current full capabilities are, there's just some laws that can't be broken, right? So, like, the way this works in real life is, of course, nobody has a teleporter. But if you could, there are some facts that you should know. You see, it's not necessarily a teleporter as much as it is a remote cloning device. You see, you go into the teleporter, you get eviscerated into atoms. They copy your atoms, and then they make another version of you. Doesn't sound so cool now, does it? It's the twin paradox, right? Well, I don't think it's called the twin paradox, but you get the idea. In the event that you would cease to exist, your copy would go on in another area. I used to bring this up to people when playing EVE Online a lot. Oh shit. Because like a behemoth, we're gonna have to roll up our sleeves. Does anybody ever use True North? Like, I know I have it, but I almost never use it. I probably should for extra DPS and stuff. If I was doing, like, you know, some kind of raid series, I might. Absolutely. Love me some Doctor Who. Which Star Trek is that? Is that one of the new ones? Or am I just tripping and didn't realize what moniker? Hey, we did it. What is this? Did you see inside that egg? Oh, the motion picture. Yes. I think my favorite was the one where they went to the 80s, not because it was a good movie. It was technically their worst one. But you see, I am unfortunately old enough to have had my very first computer at age like 2 or 3, okay? And it was one of those computers, one of the really old Apple computers, right? I think it was like an Apple II or something like that. It wasn't new when I got it. I'm not that old, but you get the idea. And I remember as a kid wanting to use the mouse as a walkie-talkie, okay, to talk to the computer, and it never worked. And I just remember watching that movie, and then Scotty, they're like, oh, here's our computer. He's like, oh, okay. And then he grabs the mouse, and he's just like, computer, do things. It wasn't working. And I just remember laughing so hard. I was like, oh my god. I totally know that feeling. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it starts subjects by dimension, or that groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought were on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most likely. But I am not certain what to make of the castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? I don't know, it looks like a Final Fantasy I castle. Quack! Alpha? But hold on a minute. Shouldn't either one of the other of us be translucent? Bleep. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Robot's an asshole. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal lifeforms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. God, imagine if I did this whole thing like GLaDOS Portal. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Beep. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. It's like, come on, man, let me in. I want to raid tonight, even though it's 1:17. Oh my god. This was so important that I actually put it in the description of the video, chat. What is the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster? Why is it so good? Can we live without it? The answer is, I can't tell you. But just so you know, I have one in my house. Sweet! It's making that coffee. Good lord. Giving Englishmen coffee? I don't think they would know what the hell to do with themselves. Quack. Exactly. That's the same face I would make before they get completely twacked the hell out and start wanting to, like, tear down half this place and rebuild it. Quite impressive for an improvised arrangement, even if I do say so myself. Now then, let us see what we can learn from our host's many monitors. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Let me enter the raid! Good lord. Sid is eager to proceed with the investigation. Finally! I'm not complaining, but it is kind of one of those things where I'm like, bruh, come on. It would be easier if Eorzea was here, because at least we'd be in the raid by now. If you like My Lady. Ray, Journey to the Waking Sands. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Delta Scape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen. Well, it might be best if you left to fight in the others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Quack, quack. Alpha agrees. 'Tis a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Minnie, you'll need him to accompany you into the Delta Scape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. Alright, chat. It looks like we're going in. Just me and my bow. Do the bump thing. Oh, I gotta tell Alpha first. Quack, quack! Do the ball thing, where it's like, ball. Alpha, if you're as eager to proceed, you may enter Delta Scape 1.0 whenever you're ready. No kidding. Bong. Yeah, there we go. Alright, swapping out to White Mage. We are immediately going to hop in here as soon as we can, as fast as possible. I am going in, chat. Let me see if anybody wants him. Oop, we got Sente. Is it Sentai or Sente? I've been meaning to ask you that for weeks now. There we go. Now then, give me just a second to go get another drink from the kitchen, as well as fix my microphone so it's not a mile away, and we'll start it up. So not too long, I promise. Be right back. Oh, and for those wondering, the weather here is dimensional disruption. In case you're wondering, anytime you get a chance to check the weather, you totally should. It does no benefit whatsoever inside of a lot of these dungeons, but it is cool to note that they actually took the time to notate the weather for just about every single place you were in. Even places you wouldn't expect it. Be right back. Knowing my luck, I would probably use both pronunciations. I tend to flip pronunciations every time I swap dialects for all the reading, just to give more oomph that it's different people. But a side effect of that is I tend to just flip between pronunciations of names. It's actually kind of silly in hindsight, but it makes a lot more sense if you're reading it all out. I'm almost ready. In your hunt for the elusive Omega, you and your comrades find yourselves unwitting subjects in its fiendish experiment. With no recourse but to do as bid, you resolve to venture into the Deltascape to do battle against unknown foes. Before you looms the test world, the image of a mysterious castle framed with its egg-like contour. Here we go again. That's unfortunate. Sometimes I wonder. You see, I've seen a thing like this happen before. In case y'all are wondering with the chat thing. Give me a second. Oh my lord. Alright. The daily spam bot has arrived. So, true story, in Final Fantasy XIV, if you do something bad, like acquire illegal currency, right, from unknown fortune places, you might just find that within 90 days your account gets hacked and all your stuff stolen, and they made a whole bunch of bots to shout in town and got you banned. Like, no joke, that seems to be the running gag for people who've been getting currency in shady means. So when I start seeing this YouTube bot thing show up almost every stream and spam me, I thought to myself, these are all real names of people and real channels, but they're being taken over and used as spam bot, which makes me wonder if it's a plugin on their thing and they just don't know it, or if it's something akin to what's happening in Final Fantasy. Like maybe they did something they weren't supposed to, and then after about 90 days or so, the people they dealt with came back and screwed them over. It's a possibility. We'll never know. Alright, starting up. Less than 5 minutes? What is this blasphemy? We got a tank and a healer. Yo, Alpha, what up? Quack, quack! I wish I had the sound effect to be like, I can't do it. Let's talk to my friends here. I was thinking about asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only the gods know if they'd make it here in one piece. You could bet they wouldn't be the right way up if they did, though. Phew, all that jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. What I need now is a steaming hot cup of tea. And nothing makes a better brew than a Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Coming soon to a Garland Ironworks approved vendor near you. Sorry, Chessie made me do it. Yeah, same here. I don't even use add-ons. Like, I can't even bring myself to use the add-on. Was Shenmue really the first game to have procedural weather? I did not know that. I'm sorry I missed that earlier because I was handling the thing. I also gotta fix my chat box. So true story, every time that happens, I lose my chat box and have to reopen it. That is everyone has this problem issue too. It doesn't matter if we're 1 million subscribers or 1. I gotta remember that, because usually the phone quits updating, like because I have phone chat and I have my live stream chat, right? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it if that was the case, honestly. I could see there being, you know, like weather patterns changing, but it would be scripted. Whereas Shenmue would probably have actual weather, like what you're saying. Damn, you know what this makes me want to play, though? This makes me want to play all the oldies, like Star Ocean 2 and Brave Fencer Musashi and all those games. Games of which I'm pretty sure Square Enix doesn't have very good ways of getting a hold of right now. Maybe if I'm on the PlayStation, but I'm going to be going back to that joke and ribbing on myself all day. I can't tell you about it, but it's an inside joke. Just know Damien here doesn't own a PlayStation, and I took a huge L for it. Delta Escape 1.0, eh? So, true story. This is Alterroy. Would you like to know a secret about Alterroy? Alterroy is not a beast. Alterroy is probably the closest thing that you have to an OG heretic story from Ishgard. In the early Final Fantasy games, there was a guy who looked like, well, not a guy, there was a bad guy. There were multiple of them. They were rare mobs that were spawning in a dungeon. Not rare mob as in like super nice rare mob. Rare mob as in they were normal mobs that spawned that you got in the fights on the world map, but not all the time. Anyway, they were human, and if you didn't beat them down fast enough, they would shapeshift into this. And they beat the shit out of you. And that's their story. I forget which Final Fantasy it was, though. It had to have been, like, somewhere between 2 and 5. So far, so good. Fairly easy. Something weird's happening on the outer edge, though. I should probably get center. Yep. It's creeping inward. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Seems like we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Got it. Healer's so easy in this game. I don't think I've ever been able to say that in any game except this one. That's probably not good. We're getting hit by the classical elements. And this is smooth jazz, not you. It's so smooth. This is gonna hurt. Bag it up. Oh lord. Koopa? Pain and suffrage. Alright, take care of that. I'm so OP. It seems like post Heavensward and most of Stormblood, you are just so OP as a white mage. Right now, anyway. I'm using probably about 1/3 of my power potential. I'm basically just screwing around. Something tells me those are gonna blow first. Yep. Shit! Come, Alterroy, we have work to do. Gotta put them down. We're at 12%. Tank is holding out just fine. Life is good, man. Then again, the early raids are always easy. Unless it's Savage. Holy shit. I don't know how, but my distance must have rendered me unable to get hit by that bully. Burn it! Yes! Alright. And just like that, we've gotten our hands dirty. Damn, that would suck. Like if you donated to their Kickstarter and it came out shitty, that's kind of unfortunate. I know that I've actually done a couple of things. God, could you imagine all the people who have donated to oh, what's it called? Robert Space Industries and stuff for what am I trying to say? I can't think of it. Star Citizen. I'm glad you're safe. You and Alpha both. Nice work, Anemone. As you can see, we finished setting up here. Now we get everything straight. We'll do our best to make ourselves useful. If you need anything, just ask, eh? Well, well, aren't we in fine form? Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control of them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alterroy, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with the deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. Oh man, does that mean that we actually have to go and do the other raids? Yes! Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why is it so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had to but create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yeah? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. It's true. I'm with you on that, Curiousin. And then you have people like my neighbor who's just like, bro, I gotta tell you about Star Citizen. I got a $7,000 computer, and I put my VR headset on and I fly. And I'm like, cool. They're like, I got a $500 spaceship. I'm like, it costs as much as a PS5? He's like, yes. I'm like, oh my god. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine the single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu and proceed to fight it? God's help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon is the right of it. All test subjects must needs be work in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how, then, do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha? He's a good boy. But if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Just so. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged the stasis systems, right? Meaning, something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Carteneau to look into it. That would be a great help. Nir and I can handle things on this end. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. It is. It's kind of like NFTs in a way. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, yeah? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Minnie for me. Turbo Quare. Hey, I got a good story for you. Did you ever hear about what happened to all those black discs that PlayStation used to put their games on? And also why you can pretty much hit up certain Japanese game companies and be like, yo, can I have some really specific ass like 10-year-old or 15-year-old game? And they'll be like, yeah, sure, and they'll send you a thing. They can't do it anymore though because they're out of them. But there's a really cool story about it. Basically, it's a lot more complicated than this, so I'm going to overly simplify it, but bear with me. If I understand correctly, back when they were making all those games, right? They had a production facility. It was one production facility in the world that did these discs, right? Or one that did that at least made the disc for the writing. Okay, can't say that they wrote all the discs there because regional lock and everything else, but bear with me here. So the disc itself, the black disc, eventually along comes the artist Marilyn Manson, and the artist Marilyn Manson goes, I think it would be so cool if all of my albums came on black disc. So he went and bought the lot of the remaining disc from the factory on like their last 2 runs. So PlayStation companies, or companies that are related to PlayStation, cannot issue authentic PlayStation copies because, I mean, well, it's authentic. The company handed it to you and said it's authentic, so it might as well be authentic. But they won't be the official you bought it at the store PlayStation copy with the seal and everything because of the fact that they no longer have the ability to produce on those discs because Manson bought them all. And then, if I understand correctly, didn't do much with them, and that was that. So if you ever get a promo copy from most of these companies that were related to that time frame, the promo copy will basically look like somebody just straight up ripped a disc and gave it to you. Yeah, it definitely sucks, and because of the way the patents and copyrights and stuff work, they weren't able to produce more. And again, it literally fits inside of like a 2-hour long documentary, and they exist on YouTube. But to simplify it, that's basically what happened. But it's a crazy story. But if you ever go to look up people who got promo copies from various companies, they all look like burned discs. It's hilarious. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order I concede, but one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on to the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem the subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Oh, I remember this one. So the strategy for this raid, especially if you're on Savage, is and this sounds bad, but it's an actual strategy. It's called Get High, Stay High. So the first thing you want to do to brute force this thing, you don't need to know any of the tactics. All you need to do is press the button that makes you levitate. And then, so immediately get high up in the air. And anytime that you come back down, just press the button again. You want to stay up in the air for the whole fight. You'll get hit once or twice because you're not doing mechanics, but you'll survive. Okie doke. I was like, see you soon, have a good dog walk. I want to see y'all in a... Let's see, quack. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter DeltaScape version 2.0 whenever you're ready. Oh, heck yeah. I'm going in. Sorry about that. I was making sure I have my message ready for the thing. I always try to let everybody know I'm live streaming. Not because I want people to come watch, but because I feel like, you know, I have an obligation to remind people that I am live. And honestly, like, I don't know, I come from a place where people are really quirky about being filmed. No, I'm not from Japan. But you get the idea. So I'm used to letting people know, hey, I'm streaming, just so y'all know. That, and sometimes it invites carnage into my chat box, which is hilarious because chat's not really able to be seen much. So it says less than 5. I believe him. I expect a good show. Do not disappoint me now. The data does suggest some capacity for gravitational manipulation. Even so, I would be wary of setting much store by nearest toys. Cool green block, eh? I mean, I know it's random, but it reminds me of like Minecraft on roids. Speaking of that, did y'all see the newest AI thing where they can, I think it's called Sora or whatever? It was so crazy. They were like, yo, make a game. They were like, make a video of like so-and-so playing Minecraft. And it like literally generated Minecraft. I'm just like, holy shit. They also did a thing where they did a close-up facial reconstruction kind of thing of like a 3D model. Imagine anything you've seen in like a Kojima video, like a Kojima video, where it's like, where they did all the cool facial expressions for the latest Death Stranding 2. Or what was the other one? Not Death Stranding 2, it was a different game. Or maybe it was Death Stranding 2. Anyway. Hideo Kojima, whatever. He's always like that. Anyway. Coolest thing that they've done. And this thing will completely blow it out of the water. And I know what you're thinking. Well, there's going to be repeating patterns and all sort of other junk as it goes, like, hallucinating. And the answer is no, not really. They've done so much to get rid of that, it is absolutely terrifying. Like, I honestly spent half an hour looking at an image and I couldn't tell the difference. And it's my job to tell the difference between images. It's like, holy shit, this is terrifying. Let's see, 3 minutes. Damn. They must need tanks today. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not going to do it. Healing is much funner. Tanking involves responsibility, whereas healing just you're fixing other people's problems, but you're not really having to do too much of your own stuff except not die. Of course, I'm making tanking sound harder than it is. Tanking in other MMOs or RPGs is hard as hell. Tanking in this game, depending on your class, is actually pretty chill. Same thing with healing. It's all about difficulty. You can have a low difficulty white mage which just pretty much pees out healing on everybody, and then you're just like, okay, cool. And then you have a tank. I mean, then you have like the other healers like the Sage and Astrologian, which basically up the difficulty, but you specialize in certain fields. Same thing with the tanks, and I'm sure the DPS is the same way too, but you really notice this with tanks and DPS. Basically, White Mage and Warrior are the two easiest jobs, like all day. If you're worried about healing, or you're worried about tanking, but you wanna give it a shot and hear what it is everybody's talking about, go those. Also, Warrior gets way better after Realm Reborn. Not that it's not bad before, but I mean, it comes to the point where you can get X amount of healing back for every blow that you land, and you can use this move like every 10 seconds or so, right? And the trick is you just run into a group of people in AoE, and as long as you're AoEing, you're out healing any damage they can do, and it heals you at the full. So if you ever seen a warrior jump up to full health, that's what they're doing. But it makes them damn near unkillable, which is pretty chill. Part of me kind of hopes that I get into this thing soon. If not, then I'm gonna be a sad panda, because I know these are major raids that everybody joins in on, so there's no reason for them not to pop. Unless, hold on, are these not part of the thing right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why. Basically, the Stormblood raids are not part of the thing right now. I don't know if they're still going to give me things, though. I have 84 of them at the moment. In chat, I have a backup plan. In the event that I can't get in, I can always just swap to Warrior and solo the hell out of this place. I just don't want to be that Mhigo that's like, oh look, I couldn't get a party, let's one-shot it. But I will. If we hit 8 minutes, I'm going to consider things like that. So we have 2 minutes, and I do apologize for the downtime with this. Such is not usually the case, though, when you're a healer. In the meantime, Dad, what do you think we're going to fight next, huh? I wonder. See if I can get people to help out. I'm sending out all the notices. I'm like, yo, who wants to come play Omega? Everybody's getting ready for that Final Fantasy XIV Rebirth to come out. I can tell. Because everybody was rushing last week to get everything done, and a lot of people are kind of like chilling now. Damn. My friend's like, sorry, man, I don't have them unlocked yet. I'm like, shit. Alright. Alright, time elapse is now 8 minutes with the average wait time of 7, so... It is what it is at this point. I may actually just run this thing solo to get it through. Alright, let's do it. This wasn't my first choice, but we're gonna solo this. I just love how my character has like resting bitch face. Alright. So the strategy to this is to basically get high up in the air and stay high up in the air. And unfortunately, this is not going to be a group event. This is me running it by myself. Unsynced. But you'll get the idea at least. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun, though. Yo, Alpha, I need to go in. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Anti-gravity gimbal. As you can see, this is still not going to be an easy job. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to remember what's his name from Hermaeus Mora. It reminds me of Hermaeus Mora or Beholder or something like that. Oh shit. No, that didn't hurt that bad. By the way, if he gets you in any of these attacks, they do massive damage, unless you're the tank. Even then, you're still gonna get hit, but yeah. But as long as you stay up in the air, most of his stuff is negated and it's a pretty straightforward battle. You can literally brute force it without knowing any of the tactics. No, no, you don't. I'm getting back up. Oh shit, see, this is when you're gonna get hit on. Can't win them all. Actually, no, I made that one. It's the next one when they're yellow I usually miss. Even in the raid, though, it's a pretty straightforward fight. These are yellow ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit hard. But look, see, you don't have a choice. You either get yellow or you get blue. Oh, that was bullshit. I'm gonna get hit hard. It's like hanging out midair. I look like I'm about to javelin him. Oh, I know what I look like. I look like I'm about to do was it Carteneau or something like that? The guy who threw the big giant lightning bolt at Horsefunk. I look like I was about to like lightning bolt dude in the face. All right, chat. Here we go. We would have had this done by now, by the way. Just so that we're all on the same page here. This is actually quote-unquote harder than doing the other raid. Really? Nice timing. I got. And we're at 5 stacks. That's not good. Evil Sphere? What is this Evil Sphere? I did not look at it. I have noticed, however, that he is starting to do damage to me now because of so many stacks. I need to try to focus on getting these stacks done, dude, but I don't think I can. I think it's a race to the end. I got, but you know what? I'm still at full health. That's what matters. He's at 40% though. And as much as I would love to just go through and solo this whole thing like this for you, I can't. It gets to a point where you can't. Although, I could technically go pretty far doing it. I'm glad the stacks wore off, though. Not the team and I. I'm so screwed. No. Arg. No problem. No harm, no foul. All according to Kefka. It's a shame we couldn't just, you know, give Xenos over to Omega. That would have been a match made in heaven for them two. spend the rest of eternity being like, a test of your reflexes. It would be so great. Alright, got him down to 15%, but now he's getting wily. Very wily. Damn, I'm at 6 stacks. I'm gonna take damage now. I'm about to be like, emotional damage. Alright, 1 second. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I'm about to get hit again. Epicenter, that sounds amazing. I survived it. Gotta look away. I'm all like, rawr. Almost got it. 2, 1, well, 2, 1, 0.9, really? Just go ahead and say I'm still at 10%, by the way. Got it. 9 minutes. Holy shit. That took way longer than doing it in the group. But we did it. Nice. Alright, back to being a white mage. Square! Good to have you back safe and sound. I see Nira's story didn't let you down. I see what you did there, Sid. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you were not supposed to be able to ascend on your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on the living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. It would seem a shame to squander the momentum we have generated. And you are fighting fit. Oh boy. Sid looks expectantly in your return. The Croak Queen. Hey, is that TOS? I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on in here in the meantime? Hell yeah. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era. But little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating this grand experiment with fictional characters? Ah. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Actually, Midgard Somar, if I may, you did say that you will say no more. So this is on you, bruh. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its existence. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now's not the time. Many said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Oh, here we go, chat. We're going in. I don't think they're back yet. Let me check. Are they back yet? No. 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 Okay. They said to be back in about 30 minutes or so. Okay, cool. So, they still got more time, so no rush. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna try to pop this one on my White Mage, and we'll see what happens. Fresh from your victory over the grotesque catastrophe, you set your sights on the next battle. Your foe is a being named Halicarnassus, an antagonist from a classical novel, wherein she rules as the queen of Dimension Castle. Yet, be it born of fact or fiction, the struggle ahead promises to be very real. I think I'm still... Hold on. I think it's just me. If it's just me, then I need to leave it. Yeah, it's just me. Hold on. I'm gonna get back in here, don't worry. And yes, that is Halicarnassus. It's actually a really good fight, which is why I'm hoping that I can get a group for this, because this will be quite nice. It's actually quite fun. It says average wait time is 5 minutes. So, what I'm going to do is try it for tank. After about 2 minutes, I'm going to swap it over to tank, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just going to run it solo. It's unfortunate that it's like this right now, but everybody's farming out the Moogle event. That's what's making this so hard. Usually people are in the roulettes. They go hard on the roulettes, right? I don't mean like roulette gambling. I mean like roulette, like it's a game mode. So, problem with that is people aren't really doing that right now because the Moogle event, people are picking their maps, right? And these are a veritable dead zone right now, it would seem. So the only people getting in here are either ones that are in normal raid roulette or are mentor. Unless there's just, you know, poor souls like me trying to run this thing. But if that were the case, I would expect I would run into some people here eventually, which I haven't been doing. me see if I can call up somebody to help here. Nice. So it looks like Rabtoons just opened up their Resident Evil 2 parody auditions via their Discord. You gotta go to casting call though. Damn, that's cool. Doesn't get much more professional than that, and you use an actual fucking website for it. Gotta give them credit. Of course, you know, when you're doing voice acting stuff, you wanna make sure you get it right. Nice. I don't really have the best microphone for that stuff, otherwise I would apply. I would be like, yo, let me do a voice. Or at least I would pitch for it. No guarantees I would even come close to getting it, but yeah. Give me just a sec, I'm gonna write a friend of mine and see if they want to play. Six minutes? Oh lord, that's even worse time. For real though, I'm gonna let it go for like a minute or two, and after that I'm just gonna run it. Man, this is a bummer today. Usually it's not such a long wait. Like a lot of these were just like instantaneous, you know what I mean? And I gotta make sure I do not under any circumstances talk to Alpha, or I'll forward the quest along. Because you see, you don't have to actually beat the thing at the end of the day. You just have to enter the dungeon, because it's a replay. And I entered it by accident and had to leave, which means that we've already technically, quote unquote, beat the dungeon that I'm about to queue for. And welcome my friends who are just joining in. We are stuck in a bit of a holding pattern. The queues are being stingy today, even for healers and tanks. Worst comes to worst, I can solo a bunch of this. I just can't solo the whole thing, which leaves me a little bit on edge with it. Plus it'll take twice as long to solo it. I mean, it'll be fun as hell for y'all at home though. For me, it'll be nerve-wracking and me going, oh my god! I'm cool with it though. Was it for do it for the grind? For the grind! My ADHD is killing me here. I'm like, I know what we need. We need a white mage since we got another tank on deck. I wonder. I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds and then I'm gonna swap the white mage, see what happens. Even though I was just a white mage. I feel like I'm getting teased by the forming party box though. For those who can see this over here, it says that there's 2 tanks. We just need healers and DPS. DPS will dump in automatically once we get all these set up. No matter what they're sitting at. There's almost always going to be DPS queuing. Alright, I feel like I'm taking the bait. Let's see what happens. So we got ourselves a healer. Give it 30 seconds and it'll update the forming party thing and it'll let me know what this... Yeah, see, there it goes. So we have 1 and 1. Therefore, we have the best chances of getting in. And we're still not in. That's unfortunate. Then again, I don't mind soloing it. I just feel like, I don't know, you ever been like on the fence about something? I'm sure it would be a great time for everybody to watch, but I don't want to be like, hey y'all, come check out me solo everything, because that's going to be fun. I'm sure there's people who do watch it though. Let me see. I am literally only going to give this another minute and a half, and then I'm going to say screw it, and we're going to go. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Fresh from your victory over the grotesque. Oh yeah, we already read that one. Durr. Let's go play Halicarnassus, shall we? No, no, not that way. No, no, no. This way. Yes. Wish me luck, chat. I'm gonna need it. This is a lot harder when you're stuck soloing it. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. After about 7 minutes in queue, I decided to solo it. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure. This boss reminds me of the Great Amelie, the Monarch. Here we go, chat. Hold on. I might be getting bailed out. We're leaving one more time. I know. But bear with me. Because I think we might get in now. Oh, whoops. Hold on. It popped anyway. Such bullshit. I guess it was just eating 2 tanks. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure. Third time I've read that. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. She's like, croak for me. Oh shit, we got turned into frogs? Alright. Oh, I got froze. Oh damn, you know what I want to do today? I want to do the, if we get done in time, I want to do the extreme of Shinryu. That is my favorite raid in the game. I mean, favorite trial in the game. Don't be the thing. Oh, okay. I guess it's the other way around. That must be next expansion. Alright, so we're going in. Got him down to 42%. It's about to be a really cool phase, though. I'm at 6, I'm still going down. Uh-oh. Not good. Dance to the earth. Yep, there we go. %. Fun. An escape game? Cool! Here we go. I love this. Final Fantasy II. The damn sliding sand. It's a real thing. Well, return before I could trim my cup. You deserve a prize. Afternoon tea is over. Let us resume our fun-filled games. I love how, like, she was on the brink of death, but it's just like, I'm gonna go have tea. Alright. Nice. Never go into part 4. Quackware. Alpha preserve. Wait, what? 3 point. No. Bruh. It broke. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I got you on this. I'm gonna go with samurai or something. I guess I could go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go samurai, and then we will unsync it. Let's see, I'm basically just gonna burn it down. Because what it is we got the thing to clear it, but it messed up. So I'm gonna do it unsynced right quick, and we're gonna beat the crap out of it really fast. And that way we'll forward the quest. So this will be the 5th time you get to read the Halicarnassus thing. If you're just joining in, hi, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're doing Omega raids. And I'm skipping this because we just got done running it. Alright, here we go. Shit. I took the swing but didn't land a hit, but I still got the Higamana. So that's good. So you got her down to 58% now. Pretty sure I dodged that. I remember this time. I forget which fight it is where you gotta avoid your job type. That one trashed me. I remember that back in the day. Alright, get her down to 21. She's gonna throw us into the sand portal here soon. I'm just like, half the dragon, I'm good. We got her before she threw us into the thing. No way. Nice. All right. I dare say it was actually quite fun. All right. Now then. Where was I? Oh, yes. Talking to Sid. I'm glad you're safe, Minnie. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Aw, I see what you did there, Sid. That's twice now you've done this. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we were but one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. You take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. It's like, no, I think we're good. I think we're gonna go ahead and take that 4th one down. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4. Oh shit. The test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is XIV, and he plays the role of chief antagonist of another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XIV calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of this town? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat XIV, of course. What did you expect? I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make him its test subjects? Its test subjects. I bit my tongue, that hurt. If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment. Link Pro. Ah, Biggs. At a control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You take care of it there. Sorry for the eruption. That was Biggs. He reports that his stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly wasn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. And this system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it's going to take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Here we go, chat. Nero's right of it. At this time, focusing on XIV would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. So chat, for those wondering, we are talking about Final Fantasy V. That's correct, Final Fantasy V. Just when you thought things couldn't get any more deep. Yeah, that's right, Final Fantasy V. You know, the one that had Cryo. Yeah, that's right. It also had a couple other things in it that are memorable. But most importantly, it had a big-ass tree named XIV, but you don't know he's a big-ass tree. And I don't think we're going to get to fight the big-ass tree, and that makes me sad, because the big-ass tree was one of the coolest-looking things in Final Fantasy old art-style lore. The Void. This is nothing like the nothingness that Emperor Zangief sought in the Crystal Tower. To desire nothingness is to deny life, yet life seeks to endure, to perpetuate itself. It is the nature of all creation. Be it reality or fantasy, men shall never fight to survive. Or ever fight to survive, I mean. What's up, Alpha? Quack! Alright. Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Delta Escape 4.0 whenever you're ready. Boom. Alright, part 4. Alright, let us begin. And so you come to the final encounter in the Delta Escape. Awaiting you is yet another villain from a work of fiction known as XIV, who is described as an evil tree that assumes the form of a dark mage. Doubt not, but that this will be your toughest test yet, but overcome it you must, if you are to head off to Omega Threat. Or head off Omega Threat. Oh, I did the thing. Yep. I got ahead of myself. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Less than 5 minutes, it says. I have faith it'll be soon. This is one of those interesting things that happen in this game is if you do the extreme or savage or minstrels, whatever, of the retelling, you occasionally will get different endings, different things that happen, especially in the ultimates, but that's a whole other thing entirely. But running this one on savage that we're about to do, if you run it on savage, it's completely different. Hopefully this won't take us too long today. Let's see if I can talk to people. According to the tale, when the power of the void is finally unleashed, the laws of the universe will give way to chaos. I, for one, am eager to find out what that looks like. The void. 'Tis not unlike the nothingness that Emperor Xandu sought in the Crystal Tower. To desire nothingness is to deny life, yet life seeks to endure to perpetuate itself. It is the nature of all creation, be it reality or fantasy, men shall ever fight to survive. Pretty sure we read that one already. This is gonna be 3 quests. Yep, quack. Alright, so we got ourselves some DPS on board, that's good. That's a good sign. Wicked sick. That's cool. So we have all this stuff going on in like the sky, but then below it is the etheric sea, pretty much. We're gonna swap our team around, see if we can force it to pop. You get used to prying and prodding sometimes to get these things to pop. So we give it about 30 seconds and it'll update to reflect all the people in the queue. There it goes. So we have 1 of everything we need. I'll give it another minute or 2, and if not, worst comes to worst, we can solo it, the 2 of us, and we should be able to get it down. It's just unfortunate, because like I want to do a group event. Me personally though, I blame Grand Blue Fantasy. That is the game that everybody's going to be trying out this week. That and Final Fantasy XIV Rebirth and what else we got? Helldivers. Oh, Pacific Drive released like what today, or it's gonna release or something like that. I was watching Thor play it this morning from Pirate Software. And by this morning, I mean 2 o'clock rolls around, and then he's like, "Hey, chat, I'm gonna be doing Pacific Drive," and I'm like, "There goes my sleep schedule," and then I'm going to bed at like 5 in the morning. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking about changing my stream times around so I can make it more exact. I'm really big about kind of having a little bit of wiggle room with it, but like at the same time, I don't know if people would rather watch me stream in the morning, not morning, but like, you know, like noon, or if they would rather me do it after 4 and that kind of thing. But I feel like from my time, at least Pacific time, between like 4 and 2 is like a dead zone, and then outside of that is pretty chill. Oh man, so true. Son of a bitch. All right. I was gonna be like, no. Oh, cool. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. So this is the second most dangerous tree in any Final Fantasy game. With the most dangerous tree, of course, going to the Tree of Death in Leap of Faith, 40 after. It's ended more runs than any other tree. Here we go. Making our way in. My magic is steeped in the greatest of powers. The power of the void. I kind of like EX Death's story because it made no sense, even at the end. And the more that you tried to wrap your your head around it, the more that he would literally just be like, "I'm an interdimensional effing tree. Chaos." Like that kind of thing. And you're like, okay, well, I guess there's no reasoning with a giant interdimensional tree who just wants to make my life a living hell. There's a lot more to it than that, but basically that's the gist of it. I should also point out that it's also one of the hardest Final Fantasies to beat because you have to do... well, have you ever played Chrono Trigger? If you play Chrono Trigger, chat, you know exactly what you're in for. Final Fantasy V and Chrono Trigger have about as many endings. And there's only one good ending, the rest is, oh, you effed up. I shit you not. And it has big consequences. So, definitely recommend playing Final Fantasy V with a guide if you get to playing it on the Pixel Remaster or anything that's coming out recently. By the way, they've also updated the Pixel Remaster with yet another rework of some of it and a couple of additions. I'll just be glad when they bring back the PSP versions of 2 and 4. That is what I dream about in my dreams when I'm not having to dream about Thancred or other Final Fantasy XIV characters. EX death is now at 31%, and you might be asking, Damien, do you really not know this fight very well? And the answer is no, because the Savage version is completely different. Oh, no way, dude. It took my benediction and killed me. That had to have been lag. Oh no, it left my benediction. It looks like it took it though. Got him. Why? The void was mine to command. How could it? Oh no! They had a bad day, chat. It happens. So much tree, and none of this tree would exist right now if this was, you know, 5. Delta 4 eliminated. No more Delta Escape subjects remain. Initiating world shutdown. Alright, 2 commendations. Not bad, not bad. Minnie, thank the gods you're safe. With the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present in corporeal, does this mean the area is no longer the Delta Escape? Delta shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations! Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions, please. Then with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things are proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy the rest we can. Things are proceeding rather smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. You know something's up. That's the thing about Nero. He's too smart for his own good. Well, here we go. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega would have conducted its test in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, All the bait that lureth unto the abyss. I'm doing a piss poor job, but you know what? His voice really is that raspy. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Hell yeah, Alpha's got that turbo quit technique. Beep. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Uh-oh, they're gonna cause stress. Event found. The death of a comrade. Uh-oh. That's ominous. For all Garland's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? I look forward to many more forays together, Hero. Me too, Nero. Quah! And Alpha. Alpha's the shit. Alpha's cool as hell. Ah. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Alright then, let's head back to Raucous Reach. Jessie will want to know, exactly what we've been up to. She's gonna be pissed, Sid. She's gonna be like, you spent money on what? Let's see here, hold on. Where is it at? Because we've already fought it, I feel like I can safely bring it out without spoiling stuff. Yes, it's like the biggest mount in the game. It's his biggest race Vulgar. And it's high detail. I'm just gonna warp it. But yeah, it looks cool. Alright, let's go get in trouble. By the way, just so y'all know, chat, this is a Magitech terminal. We're going to learn more about it here in a little bit, and if you've been here for previous expansions, then you know what this is. Anyway, have you ever wondered what it's like when the developers troll the hell out of the gamer? We're going to find out. It's great. Welcome back, Minnie. I'm told you have been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since gone to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Oh, that's the look of... Oh, look at that. You didn't tell her. I did. After a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family, and why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be... What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our gift's marketability. I love this. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off to another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may have well befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go after them. Leaving again so soon? Nice, I got a friend request. Nero, Minnie. Oh, Nero, Minnie, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quack, quack, quack. Turbo quack action. Wanna come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to make a mold of you. Nice. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Alright. I will have to more than likely... Yeah, I won't be able to do it right now. Too many people that I'll have to go through. I'm keeping all these people on my friend list, even though not all of them log in anymore, because there's a lot of them anyway, because I know they'll come back when the expansion hits. If our team president thinks he's heard the last of this, he's wrong. But our people's safety comes first. Take care, alright? Ooh, we're going to Gridania, eh? Okay. Let us make haste to Gridania. That reminds me, I wonder what Mother Moon says now. Hold on 1 second. I'm typing out my my messages right quick, and I'll be ready to go. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. The way that YouTube works is when you're live streaming, you tend to not get many people actually seeing your stream. At least until you hit a certain point. And, you have like 2 ways, well, 3 ways that you can bring people in. 1, like, go out to do social media stuff. 2, short videos. And 3, just literally going out and going, "Hi, I'm Minipuzz," aka Damien from DamiensAdventure. It's my my thing. That's what I do. Hold on, this is gonna stay here all day, so I'm gonna fix it. It's nothing against them. I just want to take care of this so it's not down here in my way. Who should I bop? God, I know almost every one of these people. Oh, forgive me, Faye. Accept. Alright. Now then, where am I going? I'm going to the place downstairs, right? Yeah, more than likely. Where else would we be besides the airship hold? Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to Carteneau Flats. Wait a minute, I accepted the friend request and it's still showing. Shit. Oh, we're in Carteneau. It's an open PvP area. Frontline. If you've never been here in Frontline, just queue for it once. You're not gonna win it. You're gonna get destroyed, but it's fun. Going ahead to the control room, Minnie. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. You mean the Enterprise Excelsior, Sid? Get it right. Looks like I might have to engage with this. Yeah, yeah. Beam me down, Scotty. Alright. Oh, shit. That's not good. He's unconscious. Now, I'm gonna fix this. This should have worked. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool, cool. Now I gotta wait for this to hit 200. And then when it hits 200... Okay. I'm 199 on 200. Somehow I lost 2, or it broke and didn't add the punky person. Interesting. Oh. Let's check on Wedge. He did. No, I'm kidding. Wedge will probably be fine. Whatever it was, they beat the hell out of it. Seven hells. Big Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. Cheap, Minnie. A monster appeared out of thin air. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibited heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Oh shit, that's terrifying. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. Just so you know, chat, at least one person in each of these pictures is an imposter, created by Omega, hiding in plain sight, a sleeper cell, if you will. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Exactly. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed at the popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy of all life upon this star. Would you like to purchase Office 360? No, I'm kidding. It would seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Here we go, chat. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. 1 second, chat. You ever get that one spot on your monitor and it just drives you insane until you clean it off your monitor? That's happening right now. A little bit of spit ain't gonna hurt it. You probably will, knowing me. I'll probably learn later and be like, oh, did you know saliva corrodes the screen? I'm probably like, probably, yeah. It seemed convenient at the time. Alright, fix it. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Raga's Reach and report to Jesse. Oh, damn, I gotta go talk to Jesse. A friend of mine would get a kick out of this. And you're like, hey, did you know you were in a game? And they'll be like, what? I'm like, yeah. I have a friend named Jesse who's an engineer. Which is what's so funny. And I was like, oh my god, Jesse the engineer. Minnie, I heard there was trouble. What the seven hells happened? Here we go. What? Omega loosed a feed on Biggs and Wedge, toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they'll still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ah, God struck me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Belgium, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little perspective restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's trials, or tests. Assuming Megazoma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges in the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer a coup de grace, my friend. Our old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Do not fail! Quack, quack, quack. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed during its pity. Said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega Nexus sends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available in the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There is no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or another. Let me see if I can click on the thing. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Read the Omega records, I guess? No, we don't need to read it yet. We get the idea. Closing session. Thank you for your visit. Boop. Oh wait, no, we want to read these. I remember these were huge. Beep, booze. I leave this record in hopes that future generations may have a window into the past. I am a technologist of the Alakan Empire, charged with conducting aetherochemical research. Owing to the classified nature of this information, I am unable to disclose my identity. Lest you are familiar, aetherochemistry is a wondrous field of science established by none other than the great Emperor Zonde, who reigned until some 170 years ago. In his boundless wisdom, he shone the light of science upon the enigma that was magic, and exploited such discoveries as were made for the betterment of the realm. Since its inception, aetherochemistry has blessed Allied with unprecedented prosperity. Such prosperity can be believed to endure for millennia, nay, for eternity. While Emperor Zandi's contribution to the science was immeasurable, we technologists who follow in his footsteps have also done our part in progress. Our greatest breakthrough came 20 years ago when we finally succeeded in activating the weapon. At first, it communicated in some unknown language, as if sensing our confoundment, and it began to acquire a tongue. In mere moments, it mastered it, and it called itself Omega. Interesting. We first discovered Omega some 100 years prior. It was excavated from deep within the earth, where it had lain for veritable eons as still fossil. Soil samples collected at the site told a startling tale. Omega originates not from the star. Yet another source of mystery is its condition. Among the many scars it bore, there were those who could not be explained by its impact with the ground alone. At the Empress behest, we studied Omega intensely and in secret. Not everything about it was beyond the comprehension of our sciences, and it instilled us with fear and awe of what lies beyond the skies. But then came a momentous discovery. Omega was ever so slowly repairing itself by absorbing the surrounding aether. There we found a common ground with etherochemistry, and set about expediting Omega's repairs by infusing it with aether. In the course of observing the process, we obtained many cues that gave rise to myriad new techniques. And then, within my generation, we succeeded in awakening that which had long lain dormant, Omega's behavioral systems, or its consciousness, if you will. While its functions are yet limited, it is fully capable of communication. It has even begun forging for itself a face, as if seeking to bridge the gap between us. Truly, Omega is a miracle of technology. Its discovery has advanced our civilization hundreds of years, and given time, it will advance it hundreds of years or more. Through our research, the Empire's star will rise to heretofore unimaginable heights. Indeed, I envy the generations to come, who will live to glory in the realm at her zenith. Glory be to Alag, long may she endure. Well, that didn't work out too well. Closing session, thank you for your visit. Alright. What up, Jesse? Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Minnie, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yon. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say, yeah? Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the disappearance of mysterious floating structures. Mysterious floating structures inside the Yon. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altaroy made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing his creations on Eorzea. Hello, Minnie. You ready to answer the call? Alright, chat, here we go. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll have to struggle on without them for a time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quah! I do believe Alpha here agrees. That reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh, we got something for Alpha. It's almost like Tataru leading people away for clothes. And wouldn't you know it? It looks cool as hell, though. It's full-on Alpha swag. A custom-made Ironworks uniform? Oh, you do look smart, I must say. he is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I could do two things at once. Hey, what about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all that fighting you get up to, we need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironmore's garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the young? Omega awaits. Yes, so chat, let me, let's figure this out. It is the Little Lady's Crowns. No, hold on. This is the Lawless Enforcer's gear. So I have a full Lawless Enforcer's outfit, and I believe this was made by either me or a friend of mine. Before they quit playing this game for a while. And yeah, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's right. For a lot of my gear. If you add up the total number, it's more than a large house. Easily so. Ooh, they got Praetorian. That's true. Although I'm still like, it reminds me, I've been maxed tomestones the entire time I've been back, because I don't need to use these for anything really. I mean, I could use them for stuff and keep cycling them out for things, but there comes a point about 2 years in where you're just like, it's okay. When the expansion comes out, though, that'll be a whole other story, because there's new jobs and shit. Oh my god, does that mean I have to level again? That'd be great. You're like, watch me play through the entire game again. It'd be worth it. So worth it. Let me see here. Round Leonard. No, which one do I want? I'm being a lazy bastard. I want Alteroy, though. Yee. For I am the terror of the skies. Quare. Take a good look, Minnie, and I think you'll find the wreckage on her quite familiar. I got bad news, Chief. I don't quite recall that wreckage. I probably should, and I'm pretty sure you'll explain it to me, but I don't quite recall that wreckage. Or wait. Unless that's the old place. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Minnie. Say the word, and we'll take the plunge. Oh shit, I'm doing this as a white mage? Oh well. Right then, into the Ala Mhigo. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Let's go, Migros Omar. Surely nothing bad will happen. Under the sea. You just started the first mini boss. That's when he's like, Sid, my boy. Wait, hold on. Is that? No. No, they wouldn't dare put Kefka in this game. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I am not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the Aether. Bruh, that is totally a Kefka mask. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. 'Twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Except us, it would seem. Every result. Except yours. I knew it. Do these images cause you distress? Please, examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one I must acquire. Foolish machine! What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve, then I will return to beep boop. Yeah, corporate eats to look at these two images. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. This one pissed off Alpha. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Beep, complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the shaft then? What's that? Those are some nice cards? Which means... One moment. Card... Game... Play. Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Jesus. Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have the authorization to fight in this area of the Rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Okay. There's no avoiding this evaluation. Let's watch our step though. Oh yeah, I'm in a thing. Oh, here we go again. Ah, this course is shielded. Leave the berry to me. Quick! Alpha-minded... Crap. Well, you're stuck for now. Interesting. Mhigo's Homer can take damage because I can heal him. Got him. Teleportation time. He's like, child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Well, let's just move along, shall we? Mini? Alpha? They're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. That's a shit ton of monitors. You just had to bemoan our poor welcome, didn't you? You could not blame a new employee for craving challenge. My, aren't there a lot of them? It's like, why yes, Nero. That is the case. But it's cool, I can just AoE myself to death here. I guess they're up there or something. I can't quite tell. No sign of my companions. Fight on, mortal. Quack! Oh, shit. What? Oh, a timely trick. Alice did mimic the action well. Over there. Flash of light. It could be Minnie and the others. Anytime, Garland. Right. Are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I've come prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Here we go, chat. Oh? Oh, is he gonna drop the hammer? Oh, bruh. He's dropping the hammer. Behold, the monk. What was it, like? I don't even know. Like 28th, I guess? Iron Nero. Complete with the new and improved mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. He's just like, you know what? F it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Come on, man. I'm gonna get them all in the center. Pretty easy so far. One last test. This should help you wrap things up. Oh, we gotta deal with more of this then. Right? Okay. Oh, oh, oh! I see cards. Nice. What? Was that one of your cards? Good work, Alpha. Well, let's see. I guess we're moving this way now. Running with the pack. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust these tedious barriers are behind us. Oh shit, the Dataluma. I should point out that he's considered Iron Nero right now. Instead of Iron Man, he's Iron Nero. Just so that we all have the same understanding as to what he considers himself right now. It would appear so. Let's finish this. I'm literally tanking this thing as a mage. Way to go, team! Nice. Not bad considering it's a white mage. That is a Kefka mask, right? I'm not tripping, am I, chat? No spoilers. That seems to be the end of them. And the path as well. Oh no! Iron Nero's fading. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Like, would you like me to give you a card? No kidding. It'd be like one of those things where like, here, and it'd be like, oh, no! That kind of thing, and they'd blow up. He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. The analysis complete. Results match previous revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgar Zomer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding henceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet, I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. With a giant Kefka face staring at us. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lended these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity of more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means of to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. It does look like a Joker mascot, doesn't it? The experiment continues. Alpha Group. Your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Aw, snap. Does that mean? Did we do the thing? We might have done the thing. Let's see. The kettle is empty. Damn. Quah. The Sigmascape, eh? I shall set to work analyzing the unspeakable horrors within. At least it's not the Sigmascape. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of the Sigmascape, shall we? Oh my god. We're so close. Soon. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test you would need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask? Or face? The castle is certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means we'll just have to go in blind. Not really the best way to enter a fight, but, you know, needs must and all that. You up for a challenge? Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Minnie will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Ominous words, Nero. I'll take that to heart. Let's see. Speaking with Alpha. Quack quack. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape 1.0 whenever you are ready. Hey, yo. Hey chat, give me just a second, I'll be right back and we'll get started up. Also, I think my friend here is going to be done with their thing as well, so it's perfect timing. Let me just decide to get some stuff in the kitchen, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I put some chicken patties in the oven. The breaded chicken patties. They're probably terrible for me, but you know what? It allows me to actually be like, I'm eating chicken burger. That's what matters. At the end of the day, they're so good. I can eat them every day. All right. Welcome to the Sigma's Cave. You are once more summoned to Omega's rift between dimensions, this time to conquer the denizens of the Sigmascape, with no spatial anchor to help pinpoint the correct segment of data. Hold on. You are forced to enter the battle bereft of any insightful analysis. Senses straining and nerves taut, you could swear you hear a high-pitched whistle echoing within the arena beyond. No. Is this Final Fantasy VI? Damn, I need to run this as a monk, dude. I got reasons. I wrote to them like, if we have to solo this, I'm totally running it as a monk. Oh man, there's some really interesting things that I was reading about, like when they were building Final Fantasy VI, a couple of things that they left into the game that were bugs. And then as time progressed, they patched a lot of things that were wrong with the game, and then found that they had to go back and re-break the game in a couple of places, or just code in mimics of what it used to do. And what I'm talking about is one of them, actually. And yes, I know I'm not giving you enough information, but I don't want to spoil it. They did say less than 5 minutes, but we'll see. Of course, this one's going to be win-win no matter what. Because, like I said, if we have to solo it, I'm still going to do it. Hold on. I'm gonna give it about another 30 seconds or so. If it doesn't pop by then I can try swapping to tank or something. But I'm surprised that more people aren't running this party. But to be fair, chat, there's not a lot of people online right now compared to usual. Which is fairly interesting. Alright, swapping it to DPS, not DPS, but swapping to tank. And then I'll try it that way. Where am I at? It's attack season, it's so true! So one thing I don't like about this time of year is that you have to absolutely, like, play the best, newest, greatest thing at this time of year. Because everyone's gonna be on it, because attack season. Where is my monk? Yeah. Do I remember how to play monk? No. It's been a minute. Will I enjoy playing monk? Oh yeah. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. But wait a minute. I've got a better idea. Do I have them on me is the question. Cast a glamour. Yes. Should I use the Lux, or should I use the Kaiser Knuckles Zeta? Take your pick. Both of them are the weapons that you think they are. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with the ones I had. I don't have my kitty nips anymore. And yes, I did go around calling them my kitty nips. They were literally like cat faces that would nip whenever you punch somebody. It was the cutest thing. Alright, let's unsync this. Why not? I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh, whoops. Sigma 1. Sigma 1 is go. Alright, so. The saddest damn thing to ever be in a Final Fantasy game, almost, was the fall of Doma and what came after. I'm surprised Cyan didn't off himself, to be honest. He definitely triumphed over that, if you want to call it that. I mean, he lost everything, but yeah. And this is the Ghost Train. Minnie, we look at the correct data. Alright, let's beat his ass. I don't remember what I'm doing. I feel like I need to suplex this thing. I've got this shocking urge to just suplex the hell out of this train. Can't quite put my finger on why. There's a lot of mechanics here, and I'm going to botch the hell out of them. Holy shit. Through detecting significant spectral activity, find a way to banish them. Oh, shit. Get him into the light. Get him into the light. There we go, I think. No. No? Okay. Oh, we didn't banish him, I don't think. Or wait, you did. We did. We're good. Okay. I was actually concerned for a second. 59%. Got a lot of ghosts behind us. Shit. All right. That's not good. We should probably run. Oh, we're gonna get side railed? Oh, we're getting side railed. Future passenger. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a corrupt manifestation, kind of like a Primal and 14's concept. Basically, what happened was really sad and bad. Here we go. Kefka went around committing a bunch of war crimes, caused a lot of trouble, that kind of thing. Needless to say, it's the souls of the departed of Doma on this train. Not the Doma from 14, though. Rest assured, Doma from 14 is safe and sound. Doma from the other game, that's open to interpretation at that point. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta get captured, otherwise I die. No way! So I got captured, but it killed me anyway. I don't know where the hell I'm going though. That was hilarious. You're like, Minnie, no! It'll be alright. You got this. Oh, you got one on you. Take him to the light. There we go. So, true story. You can learn stuff from this as a blue mage. And also, true story, if you were off the main, if you were on the side rail, like the side cart, when this fight ends, you do not get the super move complete, or whatever. You know, you don't unlock the new spell in your book if that happens. So you have to make sure you're on this platform right here when the fight ends as a blue mage. True story. There's also other requirements, I'm sure, but that's the main one. Let's see, can they take it down? Nice, they got down to 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 8. Here we go, chat. Here we go. The ghosts are back. 7%. 6. Ooh, I think he's gonna grab him. Yeah. It grabbed him. It's alright, though. Still 3, 2, 1, 0.1. Yes! Congratulations, you are the winner. And just like that, we suplex the train. All right. Traveler from afar. Thank you. Poor Doma. Oh, that is so sad. Oh my god. Dude. That was Cyan's wife and kid. It's very, very complicated. But yeah, holy crap, that was cool. Hold on 1 second, right? Get something to drink. All right, let's see here. The glorious absurdity of it all. Even you must have managed to smile. One wonders what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent rowing boat, perhaps? Or an angry cable car? Turbo Quare! Alright, 1 more second. My allergies are killing me today. Can't win. Alright. Thank the gods you're on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was tripping balls. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, that the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess that the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author has a bad experience with a train. Ah, so true. Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent, Oh! Hell yeah. Alright, so this one is also a boss from Final Fantasy VI. So I'm sure a lot of you know about Pictomancers and stuff like that, especially since the new expansion coming out. But there was a haunted mansion that basically was kind of like the Hawk Manor place that we have in Final Fantasy XIV, except there was paintings all over the place, and these paintings would come to life and do all sorts of weird shit, and like things were manifesting out of the paintings and all that stuff. So when you go into this house, you find nothing except this like super cool looking painting, and then you go into combat with the painting, and that's basically the thing. It's a haunted painting. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against the opponent as Carteneau? Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting? To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture. The picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Oh? Oh? Nero's on the case. Throw them together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you, I present the fruits of my labor. The chocobo rush. I don't confuse you by trying to explain how it works. Just suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require some paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that'll depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value your efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task this horde ship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates. Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Alright. There was really no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we had already supplied chocobo feathers, I thought, why not? Now, let's see what it's capable of, shall we? No, what's wrong one? Sid, my boy! Oh, sorry, Minnie. A little distracted there. Talk to Alpha when you're ready, and we can see about crossing this shard in the character off the list, yeah? Alright. Check that Boilmaster. Psh. Oh, it's running again. Oh, look, look. There's a card on the Boilmaster. It needed... I see. I see. So the whole time, Alpha's been helping out by making the kettle work. With the card, probably. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of Springworm. Quare? Quare? Quack. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter SigmaScape version 2.0 when you're ready. Heck yeah. Alright. Now then, I'm gonna go White Mage. We'll try it again. Here we go. I did. I forgot again. That was my bad. Damn it to hell. I can't win today. It's all good though. See, my friend was like, oh. And I was like, hey, you know what? Nobody wastes time. I'm doing it for you. What did it say? Wow, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to drop that brush. Alright, but I gotta bounce and then re-queue for it though, like a fool. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll remember to fix this one day. Okay. So... Oh... It's a thing. Oh, then. Let's see here, chat. We're looking at less than 5 minutes to get in. I think we'll actually do it. I'm gonna check on my chicken patties while this is going on, though. Perfect. Did I scare you, adventurer? Alright. Yes, sir. Run, my boy. So true. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Alpha is go. This is one of the funnest battles of all time. Let's do this. I am so ready. Hold on 1 second. Interesting. I am currently tabbed out right now, which is not good. Right back. Did you miss me? Oh shit! I need to do the thing. The thing. Was it this one? Nope, that was the wrong one, but it works, I guess. Oh shit, here we go. Are you serious? I guess I was too late with it. Someone's still going around this plane. Heck yeah. There's also that event coming up soon too. The Final Fantasy XV event. So definitely save that MGP, if that's what you're referring to. Reminds me, those airplanes that you ride around in, when you jump out of the airship on the Kefka's tower, I believe it was, or was it the island that Kefka was on with the 3 Warring Triad statues? One or the other. You have to fight a bunch of these planes when you're skydiving. Even Carteneau gets pissed. We might want to push those away. Yep. Nice. Dude, I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy XV event. It was going on literally the week I started. And I missed it because I wasn't, you know, with it enough to catch on that it was gonna go away. Alright, we got it down to 15%. God, I love this music. It's from 6. All right. I dare say we might actually have something good drop for once. Hey, yo. Oh, one hell of a retort. I won the item and they were like, here, take all the junk. I'm like, ah. Where? Where? I'll wager the spirit was less than thrilled at being beaten at his own game. I must say, these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. Here we go. I'm so stoked about it. I'm like literally losing my mind. I have literally had that car rubbed into my face so many times over my couple years playing that it's time now. And the whole time I was doing maps at Minifuzz, people were riding me around in this car going, "Oh, you don't have this?" Even people who don't have flying unlocked in most of the game, which I don't understand that, but they don't, and they have it. They even have it, and I'm like, bro, it's just something that no matter how hard you try, you can't have it until it's time. Welcome back, Minnie. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as is intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed for that arena and with that foe in mind. Against all else, it would avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Hey, this is Garland. That's great news. Wait. Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That or chase down the what do you call it? Well, you know what got me was people are like, I don't want to have to chase down the Eighth Occurrence. I'm like, well, then go buy the skip. But you can't keep playing this way. I know people who to this day they still haven't done it, and they've been playing for 3 years. It sounds crazy. I should go toss this off to like Patcher or something so they could talk about it on their Final Fantasy XIV drama series. And they're like, can you believe there's people been playing for years and they just don't have flying? Oh my god, it's crazy. At least to me, the concept is absolutely crazy. There's no reason not to do it while you're waiting in your party finder for that savage raid to pop. You got nothing else to do. Good chase to 8th occurrence. And that was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Uh-oh, plot device. Fine. Just the 3 of us then. Yes, because Iron Nero is going to be just fine. Even though he's extended his Iron Neo badassness for now. Alright, so before I click this yet, I am going to go put another hamburger bun in the toaster, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat, just like that, I got a chicken. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Quare. Look at you. Up and about already. You gave us quite a scare. Minnie, did you come to see it? Did you come out just to see it? That's the right of it, Wedge. Cheap, Minnie, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Kyurchin will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Oh yes, the little jobs. Doesn't seem that you two have spoiled me, or it does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Minnie has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero... well, Nero has been an invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. You're like, that's what the boss thinks. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here to wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Minnie and Sheep for us, alright? Aw, he's so happy. Quack! He's got that cute beak that could totally rip your hand off and send everybody screaming. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step, but can't find Omega's creations on the field rations alone, man. What's this? An engineering version of Charlian Loaf? You know, Chad, they're not wrong. Get that chicken burger on deck. Now what do we... This next one seems strong. It exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is to spoil the opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One but has to isolate the behavioral triggers. Good luck with that. Ugh, this tastes like salt water. Why am I... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha main group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. That's not good. We appreciate you coming up to meet us. After imagining everything that could go wrong in there, it was a relief to find you quietly getting on with the job. We'll have to hurry up and get well. Oh, Jesus. We're just standing by to see you off. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the ascent should you be ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to get yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... it will all be over before you know it. Yeet. Hey, it's you. Can I lower you into the rift, madam? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you a small service. Sure, I'll enter the interdimensional rift with you. It starts. Sweet. Hold on, let me get a bite of my sandwich. Thank you for joining me up there, Minnie. I know it meant a lot to Biggs and Wedge. He looks a bit unwell. It's like me after I wake up with like really bad arthritis in like 4 or 5 locations. And I'm just like, what the hell? I went to bed fine. That's not even an old person thing. That's just arthritis in general. It sucks. Ah, back, are you? You should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle is full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I prefer a beverage not leaving me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for his third battle on your own. I'm going to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Minnie. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shadownook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you today. Actually, that's absolute BS.
It's the most terrifying damn creature you will ever experience in your life in a Final Fantasy VI game. The Guardian is, how do I put this? So anytime that you were near the Empire or something the Empire did, they would usually block your way from skipping progression, okay? By putting up sentries or some, you know, they could have put a tree there, a boulder there, anything to block your way. No, they put the Guardian. You get into a fight with this thing, and it just starts beating the living hell out of you, and you are doing less than 1/10 of 1% damage if all of you break your limit break. Okay, so you're not gonna hurt it. Now, here's the thing: at max level, you can come back and defeat it, but you will fight it way early on, and it will be an impenetrable forest of which you must flee anytime you can encounter it. So, to be running into the Guardian now is actually really cool lore bit, and it allows Mikos like me to be like, "Yo, did you know about this?" Sweet. I love this thing. Yo, Turbo Quare. Quare? Alright. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigma Escape 3.0 when you're ready. I think I'm going to take a second to go annoy Nero, but I'm also going to keep us for it. The file I found on the Guardian says it was a weapon employed in the defense of the Empire's capital city. That should give you some idea of the extent of its capabilities. Oh, whoops, already clicked on that. Nero, just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. I'm still confused as to what exactly kind of attack they actually gave him, besides poison or bio or some kind of weird shit like that, which would make a lot more sense. Hey, look at that! Alright. Alright. Nice. I dare say with more people we'll get in even faster. Not bad, not bad. trying to remember what the weakness was that the Guardian had. I know it was like... What was it? Hold on a second. I can't remember. I know, like, I want to say electricity because it was a robot, but like, there was some super Oh, I remember now. You could cast all the things against itself. The what was it? Not X-ray, not Doom Train. Oh, what was that one weird status effect spell that was responsible for so much stuff? Oh, I can't think of it. Oh well, not a big deal. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of what she does. I'm going to be healing, streaming, and eating a chicken sandwich at the same time, like a boss. Well, it seems to be going down pretty quick considering the fact that it has such high armor. This would not be the case in the actual game, so if this was actually Final Fantasy VI, we'd be here all day. Connect data, Ludus. It was like freezing me in place. I'm like, whoops. Hey, look, it's the previous guy. Data Luma looking like some kind of half-ass Sabin. Sabin meets Sandy. If I remember correctly, Data Luma was a reskin of the tall guy. Was it Gygas? Or whatever? No, no you don't.
Running Ultra's combat program.
Oh shit. Uncle Ulti style to 8 hits. By the way, for those wanting to actually fight Uncle Ulti, you can more than willingly do that. We will be doing it probably on Friday. No guarantees though. Oh my. We do have tentacles. This has escalated quickly.
Ultros has joined the fight.
Flight systems online.
Running air raid combat program. Safety measures disengaged.
Oh, shoot ulti while you're at it. Jeez. Oh shit. Run. Run. I'm so screwed. Yep. And that, as I say, is that. The white mage. This thing reconfigures more than the Ozma. It's terrifying. Alright, we're good. The reason the world looks so destroyed right now is because this would be post-apocalypse. Hey, it's the Bibliotaph! It's Bibliotaph Rick! He literally looks like Rick Sanchez and a Bibliotaph. Lord, how many other little bosses are gonna throw at me? And yes, for those wondering, I do have the mounts from these. I can't get my heal off on people. Get a bite of my sandwich here. So there's like an Imperial area that in 6 it gets blown up. And like, not really blown up, but you basically go through an area of the world that got hit really hard. And you run into a bunch of resistance on the way into town, and that's pretty much how it starts, that whole thing. Alright, here's Nero. Dono, are you? And it's almost time. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's like the folks who beat Final Fantasy II in like 2 hours. I'm like, how the hell? It's a thing. If you ever get bored one day and want to check a look at it, I've streamed them a couple of times. It's a good time. I want to go back and beat them all again though, I think. But like in a different way. Like because I 100%ed, not 100%, but damn near 100%ed all of those. And I'm thinking I might like do some like just for fun like hauling ass through it runs. But also I didn't read the story off the last time. I just kind of waited a couple of seconds before forwarding each thing because I was new and sucked as a streamer. So I still need to go back and redo them all, but yeah. It was definitely worthy of I got street cred for it though. That was proven yesterday. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine, assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on, must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization as we encountered it under different circumstances. Well, Sid, let me stop you right there. We have actually encountered the Warring Triad, and it's not a problem anymore. In fact, I would go as far as to say that the other world is such out of balance that it could cause havoc to encounter the Warring Triad there, but not here. Such is the way it is, because we are the source. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. Oh, no, just definitely not. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Here we go, chat. Nero, my boy! Nero seems unlikely, or unusually anxious to move things along. Alpha's like, uppies! No. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in there, but this time, you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person who's there. What? His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Oh, this is gonna be good. According to data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring down the house, it brought the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Hell yeah, he did. He poisoned all the water in Doma and killed everyone. That a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shadowed world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yeah? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you in the strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will deliver my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Let's do it. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head to the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have his last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. The people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. This was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there's always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Honestly, it was more like Cloud and all them, because basically like from like Final Fantasy XIV more than it was 14. In 14, you're kind of like this you know, almighty being at some point. But it's just like in 6 it was just a bunch of people trying to do their best, and it went to shit. The best way to explain it is the B team and C team for the Warrior of Light is basically who was running things in 6. And they managed to pull it off, but it cost a lot. It cost him a lot. It was definitely a thing. And he said those words right before he switched the statues around for this wondering. Let's see. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. He's doing a good job of hiding whatever the hell happened, but not very well. I think he is, but it's not going to last much longer. Even Alpha's taking note. In the meantime, I'm going to take the last 2 bites of my sandwich, chicken burger, and then we'll get started. taking my plate to the kitchen, and then we'll start it up, right? Sorry to be eating during the stream. Like, I don't do it on mic usually. But it's one of those things where, like, man, I'm used to doing, like, 6 to 12 hour streams. So it's like, you gotta eat when you can, bro. We never get breaks here. And that's by choice. And by we, I mean myself. If I had other people, I'd give them breaks, because I'm an asshole. But anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, hold up. Let me take my first break of the day, actually, because we're at 5 hours now, and we're trucking. So hold on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Let me tell you a secret. I still got the phone. So you know what that means. I can still chat along with y'all. I'm just gonna be like, you know, off here for a few. Basically getting something to drink, putting food away, that kind of shit. And I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's see here. We have some people's. Quack, 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 quack. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sim Escape 4 when you're ready. And I have cat aggro as well. Cat's like on my chair. Alright, let's enter in to the queue of queues. The looming face of the Sigmascape. Kefka will be your final opponent in this test world. Analysis of his data reveals that, despite his comical appearance, this cackling jester once rose to godhood and cast his entire planet into ruin. His is not a power to be underestimated. Let's see. Hold on a second. Ow! Kitty cat bit my hair. Eorzea. His is not a power to be underestimated. Nero has also alerted you to the villain's propensity for trickery, and promised to watch for deadly feints through his enhanced monitor. You can only hope that his warnings come in time. Alright, chat, so what this means is that, I'm gonna tell you a secret. You know how you're supposed to get the hell out of the AoE? Well, if you see question marks in the AoE anywhere, you stand in the AoE. You're welcome. That's the trickery at hand. And it will get you at least once for a fight. So don't feel bad if it gets you. But, you know, try to avoid it, but you'll be left going, what? At least the first time you come through here. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots. Well, the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. I love it. Yes! The one, the only, Kefka. Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy all! Alright. Now, Kefka's hard. Kefka on Savage is a completely different fight. Way harder. Wait for it, wait for it. No question mark. We're good. Stay out. Oh. Yep, stay out of it. Oh, you figured out my tails, have you? Or have you? His posture will change is slight, but it's shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for tricks. Oh, question marks. We're going in. We're standing at it again. Who would have ever thought being bad would be being good? Good now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Transcendence eternal. Blow them all away. Whoosh! You're probably wondering what's going on right now. You're experiencing the end of Final Fantasy VI.
become chaos. I used to play this every day on the computer. Am I here? Over there? It could be really anywhere. Oh yeah, I need to hide back here, right? I think so. Yeah. Lively now. Must I give you a push? Graven image, she's gonna do the thing. We're standing out of it. I love that. My cats went off anyway. Ultimate upsurge. Oh shit. He's like, unleash Ultima. Did you think you won? No. We've just begun. Scorch just half or twice the fun. Run, or you'll be well done. Oh shit. Run away! That's not good. Graven image popping again. Frigate fire. Graven, or no, wait, this isn't Graven image, just the one where he pops up anywhere. I forget the name of it. He's like, I could be here or anywhere. Stand in it. It's a trap! He's like, unleash Ultima! Still alive, unbelievable! I really must insist that you die. Are you looking? Why are you looking? You shouldn't be looking. Alright, we got about 4%. 3. He's like, unleash Ultima. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Ultima 2.0. And we did it. I lost? How could I lose? I just can't believe it! Ooh, dancing Madsmond. Just like that, he crumbled to dust. We should probably flee this island, because it's probably going to collapse when you get on the airship, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe it'll get split in half. Final Fantasy VI was badass. Final Fantasy V was badass too, but 6 was cool. Ah, I got it again. I got it again. Holy crap. And I got a commendation. Hell yeah. That's it, isn't it? She's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma State test world will now be erased.
Come on. We should go and find Minnie. The hell has he been doing? Hiding Rona? Nero? Uh-oh. Talk to me, man. You hurt? You can say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. I suppose I would trail along behind you. Like some sniveling lapdog. No. I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Midi and Alpha, and then we can get you out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. It's Alpha. What's up, Alpha bro? He's like, sup, Minnie? Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Minipuz. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior compatibilities. Or capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. Yes, we're Goku. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by wild fluctuation in values. Sorry to burp. Is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Nope. Oh. Oh shit. That's not good. Bro's got me locked down. That's not good. It's gonna take something big to fix this. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Frog? Aw, he tried. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Aw. Alpha, gotta chill.
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that thy guidance here is no longer needed.
Holy shit. It's the actual Migrozomer. No! I just realized what this means, chat. He activated a safeguard, dude.
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
Oh man, this is sad. He was living on borrowed power from us in Heidelin, which he just cashed in.
To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit.
Midgarzomer, again, your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
Holy shit, that's sad. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Oh my god, that's so sad. We lost Midgarzomer, dude. It's the most low-key, underhanded death that we've had in this game yet. Minnie, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nere's. It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Damn, dude. That is so depressing. Midgarzomer is one of my favorite people. I know that feeling. Madam, the sheep has already departed for Regulus Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that I mean she means now. Oh, Alpha seems happy to see Jessie again. What was it Kozetsu said? At least there's solace in that. There's a lot of stuff down there. Actually, hold on. We have a new mount now. New mount on deck. Where's it at? Where is that filthy? Here it is. Dark Lanter's cool. Round Lanter's better. So we'll go with Dark Lantern. No, we're gonna go with this to get rid of this. And then we're gonna go with what else we got here? Ultroy. but we have this mount now. If you run number 7, Savage, so Sigma 3, then you can get this. Or maybe it's Kefka. I forget which. Definitely plays Kefka music. Wait, no. This is the intro to 6. I love it. That plays, and then it swaps to this theme. Hold on. It swaps to this theme afterwards. Yep. And that's all Final Fantasy VI stuff. Cool. At least he seems happy to be around Jesse here. Me, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Here we go, chat. Chief, how is he? Not good. Seems one of Omega's master minions paid him a visit in her absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Your origins confined him in the bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Mhigo Zorma is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Claire. The poor thing, he seems worried. Here we go. I can be like, what's up, yo? Thank you for trying to save me, Alpha. Be like, thanks for trying to save me. Claire! That's what he needed to hear. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think you can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready for when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Ba-ba-dum. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern, and also Alpha looks like he's ready to kick some ass in this photo. In the beginning... No. Are we really going through the entire history of Final Fantasy? Because I'm all about that. Good timing, Minnie. There's been another anomaly detected at the On. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called imitations. If you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Huh. She should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company is fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain. Even if the Chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nangarland's legacy. Or Midas Nangarland's legacy. He was, of course, Chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bossa Citadel. Do you know of it? I know of it. Suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Ala Mhigo's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug, you know? And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to the opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The Chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Minnie. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work. Lost all sense of time. That's code for I got this. I got the deets. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Minnie here. Good. Now you know that Omega is likely to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Carrigan's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Eorzea? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Minnie, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. Hell yeah, Jesse. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need to finish putting together. I have drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you used it? Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. Let's back to the rip for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Turbo Quare! Hell yeah. So I have a couple of fun lore bits about the boss that we're going to be fighting, and I can't tell you about it yet. I'm not going to spoil it, but when we get to the point where we're going to queue for it, I'll tell you all about it. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Read Omega records. Oh, Military Officer Record 1. Military Division, designated 151737. Initial archive recording for the Omega Enterprise. Omega Enterprise? Okay. It is the year 1098 of the Allied Empire. Our campaign in the southern continent of Mercedia has succeeded in revitalizing our alien society, stagnant as it was from long years of peaceful reign. The expansion effort itself, however, has encountered unexpected resistance. Rather than submit, the beast clans of the southern lands have begun performing rituals to call forth their tribal deities. One such god has proven particularly troublesome, the resurrected form of the worm Bahamut. Though we dispatched this formidable creature once already, the prayers of its worshippers have returned it to life with a power orders of magnitude greater than before. We must be thankful, then, for the grand vision of our Emperor. In his infinite wisdom, he sees potential value in even the most deadly of foes. The capture and containment of icons has proven well within our capabilities, and such will be the fate of Bahamut. We shall imprison this entity along with its faithful, and siphon its energy to fuel our latest technologies. At present, the Emperor leads his Nightfall Company in inexorable advance across the continent, and the battle shifts in our favor even as the crystal supplies of our enemies continue to dwindle. If we are to strike at the Worm God, there will be no better time. Omega is the key to victory. We will awaken a weapon and seal it away in centuries past, and command it to subdue the unsuspecting Bahamut. History shall know this moment as the Omega Enterprise. The details of the Omega Enterprise will be documented in a separate archive. This recording is concerned with the nature of Omega itself. The weapon is ancient, a relic from beyond the stars that was discovered around the time of our first Emperor's passing. Research into Omega's properties are responsible for incredible leaps in the field of aetherochemistry. 400 years ago, however, towards the end of Alec's technological revolution, this research was deemed incomplete. Omega was subsequently placed in temporal stasis. The truth of this matter was not that there was not left to learn. rather that we had abandoned our efforts to fully comprehend Omega's functions. We had gleaned much from the relic and understood many of its basic operations, but we were never permitted to analyze its internal structure or determine the identity of its creators. All attempts to gain full control of the machine appear to have failed. And now, centuries later, we have rediscovered how completely the true power of Omega exceeds our wildest imaginings. Even with its stasis systems activated, Omega retained a measure of autonomy. Derived of mobility, the weapon continued to scan the world around it, searching for a threat to engage. It was at this time of Bahamut's resurrection when Omega emitted a unique signal, a signal which appeared to indicate the acquisition of a target, and we first discovered that the machine had retained some degree of awareness. Records were consulted, and we concluded that Omega was more than a match for the Godworm's strength, and if the weapon had already identified Bahamut as a priority threat, it'd be a simple matter to command it to capture the icon. The risk was deemed acceptable unless we executed the Omega Enterprise. As predicted, Omega triumphed over its prey. We secured Bahamut and eventually succeeded in returning the weapon to its former stasis, an effort from which the ranks of both our military and research divisions have yet to recover. Bleep boop. Buzz. Alright. We're learning all sort of cool shit. Closing session. Thank you for your visit. Boop. For those wondering, these are records that are like thousands of years ago. That's Allegan Military and Research Facility people leaving records, and we're reading their records, in case you're wondering. In other words, holy shite. So I'm going to give you a quick understanding as to what it was that we're about to be fighting. What if I told you that there was a particular sprite, minion, mob, person, NPC, bad guy, whatever you want to call it, that was more controversial than anything else in Final Fantasy up to that time? And I know what you're thinking, oh, it's definitely Shiva. No. While you would be close, that is not the answer. It is not Shiva. And I'll tell you more here in a few. I'm gonna keep teasing this though. Quah! Are you ready, Minnie? Well, not yet, Sid. I need to get something to drink, but after that, sure. Oh my god. I needed that. I'm ready to put an end to this. Aye. There's no room for hesitation. We press on. Come with me. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quicker. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Splash. Splash Mountain. What's this? Interdimensional rift? That's where we were before. We're missing some test worlds. I think his experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome. Your arrival has highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group components emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities of which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if the experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. One sec, chat, I gotta pull my hair back. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these subjects is no longer required. It's like, what? The hell do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with this, I have no intention of leaving behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Man, I feel like since ChatGPT's become a thing, I should just like use the most Chad voice possible for this robot, or maybe like the TikTok lady, where it's like, "Welcome to these things happening right now." Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. No, it blushed, if such thing is possible. I'm not sure how feathers blush, but it did. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of his contradiction. No. He's thinking of, like the red comet, man. Like the red chocobos. I don't think it understood the difference between red and yellow chocobos, and as such, this explains a lot. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Oh my. I've repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. Oh dear God. Thousands of feathers. Each one representing a chocobo. Well, that explains why chocobos have been getting rarer over the years. Especially the red ones. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmise this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Oh shit, chat. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with a matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside of its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the same powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand that we will never lose your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations? Come, Minnie, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Nod of approval. Come on. I'm like, hey, come on. Let's go, Alpha. Yeah, cheer up. Come on. You know what they say? One Omega's trash is another Alpha's existence. Oh, man. The kettle is empty again, son of a bitch. Claire. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos! The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that the Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Come, Garland. We must talk about Chaos. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Minnie. Will you be my assistant? That's right, Alpha. Will you orchestrate the bringing of Chaos? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this isn't your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Where? Talk about mood. Just totally killed it. It's like, come on, little buddy. You want a soda? I got a soda. As soon as I said that, his expression changed, and I was like, hell no. Oh, man. By the way, you saw that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Mm-hmm. Quick! Tis inconvenient without Maker Zomer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? That's the spirit, Sid. Let's beat Chaos's ass. Alright, chat. I've got one job. I am here to kill Chaos! Alright, let's see here. I wonder what Nero would have to say about this Chaos fella. Ancient technology is a specialty after all, and by default he's learned a thing or two about the mythology and history of bygone eras. Quick! Alright, we got the coffee maker going again. Life's good. Oh, I'm sorry, the tea maker. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm from Garabanya. We've got coffee here. We can't afford that shit. Let me see. I guess we're gonna be doing 1.0. I'm gonna see if anybody's back yet, though. Nope, they're not back yet. Alright. It's time to go kill Chaos if I can get in. If not, I'll have to solo it, which, yes, I've done that. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay. So, chat, let me tell you some secrets about this, okay? This is the most controversial person, or bad guy, in all of Final Fantasy history. Do you know why? Because they almost got the entire game thrown in the dumpster over a controversy involving the artwork around his midsection. Needless to say, Chaos could have done a Bad Dragon collaboration, and that's about as close as I can get with that. And yeah, it's a thing. Well, that was interesting. It formed the party, threw us out of the party, and then I guess it didn't need me in the party after that, so now I'm stuck in the queue again. That's unfortunate. Oh well, average wait time 8 minutes, right? Worst comes to worst, I'll solo this guy. Definitely one of my favorite fights. See if I can get some help from the public, so to speak. It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's building the party now. We have hope, chat. This is definitely one of the better fights, not because it's hard, because it's easy, and because who it involves. It's mainly just leaning on its name. That's why I can still solo it at this level. You know, I got thinking, I wonder if next expansion, because they're already going to be too busy with it this expansion, but I wonder if next expansion, they're going to start adding in raids and stuff like that to be ran solo. I have nothing to base that on. I'm saying I wonder if they will in like 2 or so years on the next expansion. I can see that being a thing. Sorry for the wait, chat. I'm trying to not make it take so long for y'all. I love how this is basically digital camo making up the floor. Like, it's like a really bad copy of floor. If that makes sense. Like when you look at a Xerox or a black and white photo, that kind of thing. Oh, damn. We lost all the people again. Brr. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? $11 minutes now. Okay. Well, that's not the answer. Okay. Let's do it this way then, shall we? Unrestricted party. Alright. Let's do it. Alpha 1.0. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna attempt to solo it. I know what you're thinking. Oh, you're doing this on sync, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm still gonna get my ass beat. Know the chaos. They brought back the artwork that was so... Oh, I love it. So not only did they bring back the artwork, not only did they put a giant Quake symbol behind him, but it is the chaos. Alright, chat. I'm here to cure chaos. Let's make that shit official, shall we? Chaos! He's doing something. Holy shit, okay. Damning edict? I think not. What do you think I am? Garland the mage? For those wondering, I'll give you a quick rundown. There was a mage named Garland. Well, scurvy and frail as a mortal, the raging tide will claim you all. There was a mage named Garland who wanted to basically have the ultimate power, right? So here's what happened. Garland got a crystal tower. Yes, a crystal tower. And you know what he did? He went in time. He went, you know, like in a different time, like back in time or whatever. And discovered that basically if he went back in time and either, I forget what he did, he either killed himself or he didn't kill himself, something like that, right? And, ow, goddamn. He either killed himself or didn't kill himself, broke time, right? That's the important part. He broke time, ascended to become chaos, and was basically an immortal. And he couldn't die because he was out of time and out of sync with everything else. A lot of the lore of like Ascians and Crystal Tower and all that, a lot of it was originally derived from the 1.0, that's correct. Not 1.0 at 14, 1.0 Final Fantasy. Oh shit. Things are getting serious now, he's blowing up the arena. Know ye the root of this problem? Chaos. Hope I will live long enough to keep this fight going. Oh, what the shit?
Tremble before the might of a god.
Okay. Dark crystal, eh?
Another world. Another time. In the age of crystal. Oh no, sorry, in the age of wonder. The crystal destroyed, you dare.
Damn right I did.
Try harder, Chief.
I've got one job.
Grovel in terror, the flames hunger for your flesh. Show me more.
We're about to have him down halfway. That's right, chat. We're only at about halfway. .45.
Yes! I'm here to kill chaos!
Oh shit. This is gonna end bad. What's this? I actually got arm's length off in time? Okay. Chaotic dispersion. Here we go, chat. That's not good. He's gonna do the thing soon. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I would expect this to be just as hard as I'm seeing it. Like, I wouldn't want this to be any easier, honestly. There's another dispersion going out. Yep, he's popping Damning Edict, which means he's back in that rotation again. He's gonna take all my life away in a second.
Scurry and flail, little mortals, the raging tide will claim you all.
to go. This feels very Final Fantasy XI boss-like. Where it's like, let's go drop 20 minutes on a boss. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I gotta prepare for this. He's gonna do it I mean, he's capable of doing it at any point. But he's already skipped past and not done it again, which is kind of confusing because he should have done it again by now. %, chat. Hark, wretched creatures, the earth itself rumbles of your doom. Rah! I am here to kill chaos! God, I want to play that game so bad. I don't know if I can on my computer, but if I can, I want to. If I can ever get a hold of it. The Stranger of Paradise. I never got to play that one. That one and the, was it Type 0 or whatever it's called? Alright, he's speeding up his stuff, so he's going into, what do you call it, mode now. Whatever the single solo equivalent of this, Enrage is, that's what he's got. He's still not hurting me, but he's hitting me for double now. Or about double. .8, 0.7, 0.4, 0.2. Got him! 11 minutes, chat. 10 minutes, 57 seconds. Not bad. Now I become chaos. And just like that, we beat Final Fantasy I. Oh, my friends. I am so excited that I actually soloed that. That took me a year to figure out, by the way, for those wondering at home. I mean, once you get the right job, you're like, oh. But you'll spend almost a year leveling up all your jobs going, oh god, this is so unbelievably difficult. And then you'll just get like a job that just does it. And you'll be like, oh. And then you start training on it, and then eventually you can get to this point. It's not that bad, but it is definitely a learning curve. Let me tell you, dude. Alright. Let's do this. Also, I don't have the best gear either. So there's that. But whenever this was the best gear is when I did this. So, if that helps. So, the battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments, and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. Wait, supremacy. Them suprematies. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that Subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast of some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject, Mini-Fuzz, will proceed to a supplemental stage. It's like, oh, son of a... This is hardly fair. Wait a minute, I know these colors anywhere. Beep. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Oh, man. We'll get to see that eventually, chat. But this is gravy, what you're about to see. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. The original Mini Fuzzin' Midgar Somo. Prepare to face Midgar Somer, a red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Oh, I would like nothing better. Omega, wait! You can't force Minnie to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject, Minifuzz, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. We are learning so much low-key right now, you have no idea, chat. For those who really actually care about lore, they're just like, kind of like low-key shuffling that shit to you, you know, doing that sleight of hand when nobody's looking, that kind of thing. They're not like coming out and being like, well, pow, hitting you in the face with a hammer, but they might as well be. Alright, let's talk to Alpha. Quack, 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 quack. Alpha seems distressed and Sid's nowhere in sight. Minnie, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing right next to Alpha. In the beginning, there was chaos. Quack. Koopa? Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. My apologies, it was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I had noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured a cup for myself and was halfway through drinking before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I can assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we best discuss how to approach. Oh. It seems to have worn off. Quack. Quack, quack. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Very true. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Minnie. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgar Somer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different than the one we know. From everything we've heard this far, it seems that Omega and Eorzea are both hail from different stars, two different worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave this homeland behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the enemy you're to face is a younger, more vital Eorzea, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Hi. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. Certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's a little surprised isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, many have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Hell yeah. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. We will worm to slay. Heck yeah! Alpha Escape 2.0 is now available. If anybody would like to join, do let me know. I'll be getting the party together now. Sweet. All right. Give me just a sec here, chat. We'll get something to drink and I'll be ready to go, okay? I just got myself the greatest, worst thing in the game. Well, in real life. It's so good, but so bad. It's, number 1, bubble tea, matcha green tea latte with tapioca pearls. It comes in a can. I think it's bad or it's gonna be really good for you, one or the other. Yeah, they're from a, let's see here. Inotea? It's Inotea. Alright. Might help if I went, you know, mage. To get some diversity going, you know?
You have conquered chaos!
A primal force of... was it, Teific power. Omega, frustrated in its attempts to process the results of your improbable victory, has decided to conduct a supplemental stage of testing. Drawing on the incomplete data of a foe who once stood firm against Omega itself, the machine generates a new simulacrum for you to face. The legendary Megazoma, Father of Dragons. Oh, damn it, I did the thing. Hold on. I caught myself this time while doing it, but still. Also, the weather is dimensional disruption right now. Less than 5 minutes. I actually believe this one. These last two are the fun ones. I'm sorry, these last three are the fun ones. Who am I kidding? This whole raid series is pretty fun. A lot of them I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, let's just get through this. But no, not this one. You might hear me complain a little bit more as it gets closer and closer to modern times. I mean, God help me if I want to run current stuff. You see, the problem with current stuff is that only the last four in Savage mode matter at this point. So nobody's going to want to run the raids when they know that if you wait a few months, they're going to be super easy. Unless you absolutely want something, but even that something that you may want is not really relevant except for looks, and it'll be easier to get stuff for looks in this expansion. So people are going to be focused on lots of little individual things here and there. But who is to say, you know, maybe there won't be other cool stuff coming up. Oh, I was going to say, tomorrow we're going to be doing the other raids, right? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's what, Thursday? Yeah, so tomorrow's Thursday, we're doing the other raids. Friday, I'm going to be doing the Realm Reborn Hildebrand series. And I don't know if any of y'all have done the Realm Reborn Hildebrand series, but it's technically like 4 or 5 series long. It's pretty long. So we're gonna do that on Friday. It'll be a little treat, so to speak. Then Saturday, I either have to do something random like, or I have to, I need to do the part 3 of Stormblood. Give me just a sec, chat. Turn off the fireworks.
My coils will confound your mortal eyes. I am Midgar Sormor, father of dragons and paragon of worlds.
Damn, he gave me no time to get the hell out of that. Nope, shit, here he goes again. Oh, I remember this one. It depends on how he rolls. I kind of remember this one. It's either going to be out, in, or something else. Come on, hit me all 5. shit! Oh no, it's the roll, it's the roll, it's the roll. Yeah. I'm starting to remember this fight. Roll 1. Inside.
Over long doth this clash endure, let us not allow the dance to grow stale.
Ow.
'Tis the fate of all dragons to shed one form for another, even in battles our mine assaults ever changing.
Oh, that's inner. No, cross, shit. I'm dead. And I just hit my mana move too. I'm screwed. It's gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it? Oh, it's crossing. Okay. Alright, the other healer's gonna have to grab them. Because of this. Oh, shit, we're gonna get hit hard. Here we go. Oh, I walked into that. They just stood there and took it. What the shit is even happening right now? Oh my god. Oh, to be new again. I know that feeling. They're doing the Lord's work though, they're gonna get me up, it looks like. Awesome. Harper coming through with the assist. Oh no! Dude, they zapped me even with benediction. Confirmed. It blew through my benediction and killed me anyway. Oh, that was some shit. There we go. I'm earning my stripes today for sure. 9% on Eorzea. Holy shit. All right. Ooh, that was rough. Half of our team have never been here before. All right, let's see what happens now. Hey, I got 3 comms. Not bad. Who was healing that? Was it me and you? No, it was me and me and Harper, I think. But no, Harper was the summoner. Or maybe it was Harper, I don't know. I know that we work in OT. It wasn't y'all's fault. It's just, literally, we had so many people who had never been there before. That was rough. It wasn't bad. Yeah, it was just, they caught me off guard. I was like, oh, this went up in difficulty. It felt like being in Endwalker raids. Another stunning victory, Minnie. I felt a breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Eorzea and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Eorzea. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided that similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange switch of fate, but when you consider the machine's connection to Eorzea, well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested an opponent that Omega itself failed to defeat, or failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. In the end, it was Omega. Or is it? This calls for more bubble tea. Your move, Omega. Oh shit. Bleep. Shutdown initiated. All core components and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against my consumer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the area. Okay. This is it then. But we still have 2 on the dock. Okay. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid, I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Aw, is he having that, you know, the Rock moment from the movie The Rundown? First things first. We make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and one single card. This makes things bigger, doesn't it? Or is it smaller? Right. It's foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You can always claw things through non tricks. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. Sure, it is fine. Don't worry, we'll win this. I promise. Here. You should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Ala Mhigo has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through, yeah? Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Hey, you know what I just realized, chat? We pretty much beat the city up. I've been sitting on that one all day. Oh man. Alright. It's time. Mm-hmm. Just crazy to think about. Because yeah, I think that's pretty much it, right? We pretty much beat Dissidia. Like they never mentioned Dissidia, and I don't honestly know the plot line of Dissidia, but honestly, it's the same kind of plot, same kind of vibes as Quake 3, right? Quake 3 pulled from all the id Software franchises and put them into a game to fight each other. Marvel Comics did a thing like that, where they got plucked out of different parts of the universe and time and dimensions to go be on some weird game show TV thing. And it was a whole comic series. It was a thing. Anyway, yeah. Same vibes. Very interesting. Square? I know, right? I know. Alpha's like, right? I'll head straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town for the meantime. We'll discuss strategy in a moment of finish. Quare. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Uh-oh. So we're heading to Ralga's. Alright, so we have one-ish fights left, I guess. Hold on. Let's rock the mounts here. It's got a really wide ass in it too. Anybody who drives like big vehicles understands what I'm talking about. It is not safe for driving. It's more like a bus. Heck yeah. Yeah, totally. Like these next few fights are like hard as hell. Oh, hello, Minnie. Sid did mention you were back as well. Or Sid did mention you were back as well. Lord, I read that terribly wrong. That's because I haven't gotten here yet because I didn't click on the destination. Even Alpha's looking at me like, bro, you're supposed to go to the destination. Quit! I'm like, I know, I went the wrong place. Alpha really is like one of the best minions. Here we go, chat. Damn, I think I missed it. You look a bit shaky there, old friend. Hero. They let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the promised attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega would seem is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yeah, be that as it may, I imagine it could still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so, you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the Luna transmitter? When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he had invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements, and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job of assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need, it's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved. Feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives. To wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I forge with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Hey, it's Graha. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Hey, it's Mide. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. What dribble? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all a bright and shiny innovation on the double, and latter consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. Just a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about, now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is a better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been on a bed too long. I had better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. They're all laughing about it. Oh no! Alpha's an ass. Oh, that was good.
Quack quack.
First Alpha, now you. Come check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with your stocking and repairing of whatever it is your adventurers do, then, well, we can head back to the rift to confirm our strategy. The chief seems to be on top of things, and that's all left. And all that's left is to bring your combined talents against Omega. I have complete confidence in you, Minnie. All right, here we go. Beep, initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Oh, nothing new yet. Closing session. Thank you for your visit. Boop. We're going back to the rift, right? Yep. This looks so silly. Oh man, I can crap myself up with this shit. Alright, so this big giant purple glowing monstrosity is where we're headed now. Good morning to you, madam. Will you be descending into the yawn? Why, yes, I will. Here we go, chap. Alright. Alpha main, triple C.
Quack quack quack.
Alright. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. He's like, this is a new... No, okay. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Interesting. I seem to remember these being in 4 parts, but okay.
Quack quack quack.
You can use the Jammer's Lightning Burst to incapacitate Omega's weaponry. A veteran like you should have no trouble turning that advantage into a victory. Is that so? Alright. Alpha 3. Let's see who I can get here. Oh, wow. So close. is here. Your triumph over the recreated Midgard has convinced Omega of your supremacy, and the Master of the Rift will now engage you directly in combat. The final experiment has begun and the arena awaits. Gather your courage and steel your spirit, for upon this battle rests the fate of the entire world. One might even say it's
a test of your reflexes.
Oh, okay. Enough of me yelling for tonight, but you get the idea. Oh wait, I can't do it right now. Shit. Hold on, let me do it wait, because I gotta remove some people's. I'm working on it. Who do I not know? I dropped them from the second I add them to it. So the way this works is let's count to 200. Then hit accept. And then it should be 200, yeah? Still 199. Interesting. Alright. Bet. Cool. Everything's good here. Less than 5 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. So this one is, it's gonna be fun. I'm probably even gonna screw this one up myself. The whole larboard starboard thing. It'll be really fun. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to be doing over the next few days. So here's the thing, chat. I might be able to find 1.0 Hildebrand. The problem is, it's not in-game. Okay. So I would literally have to watch someone else's shit. Which is fine, because I'll be reading it off, whereas they won't. But at the same time, I always feel very... How is it? I usually feel very odd when using other people's stuff. Even if it's like me just showing it on YouTube, kind of like what Asmongold would do or something. The main thing is because, like, as a new streamer, you gotta be careful with that stuff. It's a thing. But, I'm going to see what I can do to try to get a hold of some footage of it. I'm conflicted about starting a Realm Reborn's Hildebrand without telling you, or at least showing you, what happened in the first one. Because a Realm Reborn's Hildebrand, the first half of it is just them ripping on 1.0. It's definitely worth looking into, though. The 1.0 Hildebrand. Basically, all the stuff that happens in 2.0, a lot of it is it's interesting. But when they talk about Hildebrand survived the falling of Dalamud and blah 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 blah. You gotta understand how Hildebrand got to Dalamud. One does not simply fly to space and hit a planet, if that makes sense. Well, a protoplanetoid. But Hildebrand did. He went blasting off like Team Rocket at the end of 1.0. And that's why in the second one they're like, oh, he fell from Dalamud, because he actually did. That's the crazy part. Like, holy shit. But you get to see the whole story that way, which is pretty cool. And Mike, come on, timer. Come on, timer. Any day now. It does. It's just, there's silly things like, without spoiling too much, the hair care guy was in the first one. And the reason why he has all these problems was because of Hildebrand, but he can't remember that's why he had those problems. He just knows he has the problems. And it's just shit like that. It's so good. I can't stop laughing at it. Just thinking about it was so good. Oh, man. Just, you know, silly shit like that. But then there's, like, you know, a lot of really good stuff as well. Yeah, this one we might have to do unsynced. I'm hoping we can get the next one synced though, because that would be sad if not. It'd still be fun though, and really hard for us both. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not personally think I can survive long enough to beat this boss solo. Just because there's so many, like, it's like playing Simon. There's a lot of gotcha moments in this fight. The next fight especially, you have to have 2 tanks. But it's a thing. What sucks is we got a third person, and there's just no way to reach out to that person and be like, yo, do you want to run in that scene? But it's a thing. Alright. I'm gonna get destroyed in this fight. Yeah, we might as well double tank it. Because, I mean, if you think about it, we're going to have to keep our HP up. AlphaScape, version 3.0. Into Omega. Hell yeah. The raids have all the best music. Definitely want to stay center on this guy. Mustard bomb. That's not good. I think he has a knockback as well, so we gotta be careful. I could be wrong though. Starve it. Generating rock-propelled armament? Oh shit. Here we go, champ. Ooh, that was close. Someone stepped in it. That's like the erasure loop. You have to stay on the data disk, basically. This is going to be rough, but I think we might have it. We're gonna loop alpha sequence initiated. Look at alpha, loop aborted. Here we go, shot. I've got a 9 stack. How are you doing? 8 stack? Alright. Target lock. Inhibitors disengage. Keep firing. Delta scanning at maximum power. Now detecting extreme energy surge. And hold on. Yep, let's do it. That's it. Keep building energy that spot. Let's just generate a miniature barrier. Alright, so I don't think we can beat that part. We're gonna need a third person. Shit. Yeah, that's gonna require a third person because we can't get past that bit. Even if I was a little bit faster, we still are only 2/3 in. Arg. Okay. And I know for a fact he's gonna keep doing that too. That is a bummer. Alright. Let's drop for a second, and we'll figure it out. Here we go. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need a third, but you get the idea on the fight. That was really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can find a third person here. Friend list. Yeah, we can both go as a healer. That sounds good. Damn, I don't really have anybody that's able to come help. Bummer. Probably not on this character, because it's pretty much built around my actual house cat. The whole joke around it, which is the same like colors and looks, and then my cat's name's Mini Fuzz, so it's kind of a thing. For my alts maybe, but then at that point I might as well just make a new character. But the thought has crossed my mind. But just as well, like my partner, when she played Final Fantasy XIV, she was going through like tons of Fantasias. So some people are all about them. Me, I'm boring. I'm basic. But it is a thing. I wonder if we can get one more person in here. Hold on, I'm gonna do a party finder thing as well if I can. I'm so rusty on this. Let me work on this for a second. Going for what is it? Alpha 3? Alpha 3 regular. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Alpha 3 regular. Completion. Beginner's welcome. Unrestricted. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Nice. We're gonna do it again. The hard way. Me and a friend of mine farmed this place like God knows how many times in Savage. But you know what? I got this theme. It was worth it in the end. It was a long time coming too. Holy shit, was it a long time coming. I'm talking like 30 clears, 40 clears. Alright. I gotta follow the Dorito Miko. Or maybe I should make myself the Dorito Miko. Ah, I got trying to focus myself. I'm so beat up now. I did this flawlessly when it was just me, dude. Oh man. Alright. I gotta pay better attention. Still though, I believe this fight will be over actually kinda quicker. Got it out. Alright. Oh shit, get out of the center, get out of the center. Do I need to pull him? Do I need to pull him? Is he good? Oh god. Every time. Why? Why are they doing that? I don't like this. Can one of y'all grab a res? I'm not, I'll be wiped if I do it. There we go, I got it. Coming out. Got it. Alright, we have got to clear that before the thing, or we're not going to make it. Are we gonna make it? Oh, we didn't need to do all that, huh? Oh yeah, much better than last time. You see chat, last time, for those just joining in, we did the solo before we came in here as a group. And we got right here without problem, and we just got laid out because we couldn't get past 2/3 before it would go. Survival of Alpha Group confirmed low probability outcome. Results are made within projected parameters. Analyzing current combat data, optimizing functions, generating enhanced rocket-propelled armament. Oh, no you don't. Get hit. Got it. Tank. Give it off to the tank or you'll die. There we go. Oh! Tank got it just in time, it looks like, but the tank is down. I think the tank got out of range. Yeah. Damn. That is unfortunate, but we got him up though. The reconstructing rocket propelled armament. Not this again. Alright, so we're getting down to 32. Alright, so we got him down to 27. Ooh, that was close. Haha. 5% chat. We got him. Someone might as well blow it. Nice. All right. Well, that is it. Says that, my friends. I will catch y'all. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't go away yet. Alpha escape's complete. Interesting. Ooh, escape. Mm-hmm. 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 Looks like Isaac won it. Oh well. Not bad, not bad. Now, my question to you is... will we live to see the end? I don't know. We're gonna find out, though, aren't we? Gonna bring it a drink, though. Mini. Grape soda. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated the Mega. We've won. How come? You did really good. Analysis. Subjects displayed ironic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my struggle integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree of manner inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Beep boop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Eorzea, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing in combat protocol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what's up. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait. There's nothing outside the strip but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Damn, we're out in the middle of nowhere now. We're being drawn away. Run, Minnie, run. Oh, here we go. This is getting scary, isn't it? Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Eorzea. Depart from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal from lost. Lost interference suspected. A local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission and directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating blank quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery to reach a return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. Bleep. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha. Your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Holy shit, he had enough. Alright. Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rip began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible so we could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we survived. He had the trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. 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 Insufficient data. It seems like he's having a hard time. I'm having a hard time figuring this out too, but okay. We're here. Adjusting experiment protocol. Naruto running their ass off. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Oh, I wish I could find the AI clip I had from earlier. It was like, don't worry, Master Chief. We can Naruto run through bullets. Believe it. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Am I getting blood and steel? I think I am. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. An insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Is conflict the only way with you? Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. What's so epic is when you realize where the hell these guys came from. It goes deep. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous stream. Escape 4.0 now available. Let me see here. Let's talk to Sid. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Mimi. Give Omega a beating he won't recover from. That's gonna be rough. Quack, quack. Alright, we're both gonna heal this. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. The main thing is just knowing when the lady's gonna knock everybody back. Because what'll happen is they'll come. So if you played the latest raids that came out, I mean not the latest raid, but what was it? The one about 6 months ago or so came out, the big alliance raid, where you've got to fight the two people at the same time. It's a lot like that. They try to misdirect you into walking into the AoE or getting knocked back and that kind of thing. But as long as you're on top of that, it's usually the tank you gotta watch for. Because they'll try to run through a center cross and it will knock a couple people off the side. I think that's the one, yeah. Where she's so like let us play. That one. It's like her and her brother or whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot like that. I think we're gonna walk into some traps here. But this is the moment of moments, chat. For those wondering, stand tall, my friends, for we're about to do battle. When the cue pops, of course. Till then, I'm gonna try to jump off everything. No, won't let me do it. Ooh, this is so trippy. Ooh. How to make yourself want to bomb it in like 10 seconds. Not really. I don't necessarily get motion sickness from this, but I definitely feel the vibe at certain angles, though. Alright, let's see. I wonder. We're getting a little bit closer now. We got a tank, 2 healers, and quote-unquote no DPS, but I'll believe that when I see it, because if you queue as a DPS, it's like a 20-minute queue. Because there's so many other DPS ready to go. So the interesting thing about this is, hold on, give me a second here, I'm going to pull it up right fast while I'm in queue. Some really interesting stuff to talk about with this. Ah, yeah, here we go. I'm pulling it up here, one sec. I personally can't decide on which one of these 5 things to call out that they're listing off on the wiki, but basically the whole thing is that Final Fantasy XV took place in the past, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And then a long time later, some other things happened. And that whole star system kind of changed, in a way. It's a thing. They come from the same star system, but they're times apart. The rest of it, no. The rest of it's kind of like, they never really fully explain it all, but they leave a lot of it to interpretation. But they are from the same star system. Or something along those lines. The crazy part is just that there's a... Like, it's just terrible, because you learn about all these different star systems eventually, and it's just kind of like, damn. It's kind of sad. It makes you wonder if all these different experiments came from different star systems or dimensions or fragments or this or that. Yeah, we can try to switch it up. I expected this one to take a few, but I know for a fact we absolutely cannot solo this one. I mean, it is doable, but it's not something I want to do with just two people. At least the Savage version was really hard, but that's to be expected, I guess. I'm just honestly digging the music. You know what this reminds me of? Yeah, level 100 best suspect. Maybe so. Maybe so, but you know what? Let me tell you a cool thing. I remember a time when we couldn't do any of this stuff. It was rough. But you know what? I mean, I guess it was doable with a group, but it was like rough. Like even when you had a group, some of these were really hard. And then as Endwalker progressed, it got easier. Definitely. But I just remember having to, it was weird because like every 4 to 6 months, it would change in such a way that your entire tactic and approach would just completely change. I remember people coming back from being gone for a year or two, and they're like, "All right, we need to do this tactic and that tactic," and I'm like, no, we don't anymore. This stuff's easy. Just burn it down." They're like, "Oh, no." I'm like, no, it's good, promise. But this boss is gonna beat her ass. Although, not gonna lie, I kind of went cute for the Savage version. I would probably get a party faster. Let me see here. Oh yeah, so I can't be both simultaneously, but at least I get it set up for later. Nice! We're actually gonna do it. Prepare for drama! So, here's the thing. Oh, I see. We only have to fight the one in this mode? Is that what's going on? Okay, good. It's like, why is this not going? Alright, chat. Recalculating threat level. Reconfiguring gender. Oh, okay. Assessing influence of physical structure on combat effectiveness. She's gonna knock the shit out of this in a second. Yep, there it goes. Anybody who's on the backside of her is about to eat shit. Oh. Miku had to make. That's funny. Making good time in progress. Generating additional weaponry. Minimal variation in combat effectiveness projected. Blade fabrication initiated. Oh, here we go. Inefficient energy expenditure. Irrational behavior observed. Negative companion all systems nominal. Okay. Limits a single combat capability reach. Progress to party analysis. Oh shit. Diverting energy to party member generation. Testing efficacy of combat role allocation. Oh shit, stand here. Yep. I love how everybody knows this fight now. This is so good. This feels really good, man. Holy shit, does this ever feel good. I remember wiping on this like 30 some odd times. Even on this version. Assault will engage. Rerouting power to maximize damage output. Alright. Did we get it? Extensive damage sustained. Engaging repair functions. Combat. Testing to continue. Returning to the center of assault mode. Disengaging a irresistibly performance. Evaluate necessity of localization before by Cosmo members. Holy shit. Combat logic. Ooh, alright. I need to get it sealed up or we're gonna die. I think they'll get you up soon. I'm not sure. Oh shit, we lost the other tank just now. And the other healer. I'm still up though. I think we got this. Get up, get here we go. Damn, I'm down. Good game though. It was close. So close. Oh, that was close. Still though, everybody knows their stuff. This is actually a really good fight compared to usual. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna back to the 75, but we're gonna drop them both at what, like 2-3 times, I think? It's gonna be a good one, guys. Let's see here. 70%.
69.
This part's really easy. It's the next part where shit starts getting bad. Oh, we lost somebody. Nice. It's even funnier because her name's Dorcas. Alright. We are friggin' nailing it. Alright, we got another 14, 13, 12. Let's see, combat capability reach. Progress to part combat analysis. Oh, yeah, here we go. Combat analysis activating. Alright, I'm in mana check. Alright, let's see. Extensive damage sustained. Engage your repair functions. Testing combat. Combat testing to continue. Extended incantation protocol afforded. Returning to standard assault mode. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. I got turned around. Oh, they're disengaging inhibitors, eh? Okay. Oh shit, coffee memory. Alright, now I'm definitely a mana check. I got turned around, trying to run forward, and my character literally panned the camera around and started running instead of actually doing anything to keep going the direction they were running, which was kind of really confusing, honestly. Okay, I somehow dodged that, and I'll take it. Yep, I'm down. I have no mana to heal people right now. This is so bad. Yes! I'm so excited we did this. Yes! The interdimensional rift. Complete. Alright. Let's see what we end up with now. We'll get that OMG on deck. I might coughing my ass off. That was so epic. Like I was right, I'm thinking getting leave, and I see whoosh right out the side. Oh man. Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you. To assimilate your strength. Aww. Alba, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for, is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Eorzea displayed it too. But such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Complete projection, had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path that traveled you here. Or you traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. This game is so sad sometimes. The Rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Brilliant, Sid. What are we gonna do now? The fuck? Oh, you be shitting me. Chief, Minnie, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge? And Biggs is with him? On the back of a huge dragon. Kreisvelgar. Eorzea sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Interesting. Kreisvelgar, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I lent my wings at the request of my sire. He's of course probably doing the whole like like, you know, that kind of speaking, but we'll go with this. It's easier on the ears. Ah, so Eorzea's been watching over us. Oh, we dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from the world, from all worlds.
all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father has asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and, mayhap, of atonement for those who would face a deadly foe he left behind.
Alpha's like, hi.
Will he remain in slumber? "'Tis likely, little one. But what is a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to be, wish you were he here. It's amazing, wasn't it?
Quick. Oh wait, all the stuff's gone. Okay.
Ouch. The cut's opened up again. I'm glad we reached you in time.
Did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's crazy.
Well, I could not being rescued by a great worm did a list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Raceville agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. In the end, there was Omega. It's finally over. Alright, so now we go... where? Oh, to Biggs. Biggs has a look of profound relief. Phew, I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we'd have done if Raceville hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Wedge's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot.
What do you mean by the hole in the mountain? I'm so confused. Like that one? Over here?
Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Omega's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Sounds like a plan. Jesse's probably worried shitless. What up, Alpha? Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn.
Quah!
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to take the ultimate mount and put it on my board now. One of my favorite mounts in the game. And I dare say it's going to probably replace this one. Okay, here we go. You ready for this? That's right. It even comes with weird kind of like lettering things on the side over here. or barcode stuff. And this comes with all bits included. You ready for this? Two rockets with us.
What's up?
I can't click it on my moving. Damn this auto rotate. Oh man, I cannot believe we've done this though. It's amazing. Feels good to be done with it. Yo, were you seeing this hole in the mountain? Like this one over here? I want to say that one was caused by the fight between Shinryu and Omega, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we're going over here. But the car my friend has here is the one that we're gonna have in a couple of days, whenever the new event starts back up. It's the Final Fantasy XV crossover event. It's very nice. It also marks like an anniversary of sorts because I've been playing for so long. Quack quack. They say it's just a myth, but surely you've earned this one time, Minnie. You know, a big fat company bonus? Poor Jessie. Her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Go on. You should be the one to tell her. Oh, here we go. Welcome back, Minnie. So many Chocobo GP music tracks today. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to the generating a similar outcome of you. It's true. Oh, also the songs from the, what is that, Chocobo Journeys or Adventures, or Chocobo Tale, something like that. It was like a 3 series or so. It was actually really good. Not that I want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique streaks. You're one of a kind hero. Or you're one of a kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Yes, just so. Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it could happen. Or before it began. Minnie struck the killing blow, of course, but we would never have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. I still don't quite understand the ending to this, but okay. It worked out in the end, I guess. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn about Omega's fate. With every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? Not much indeed. Okie doke, have a good one, Creation. Thanks for coming out tonight, and thanks for the help with stuff. It's good as always to see you here. I'll be back here tomorrow, probably around... I don't know. I might push things till 2, but I'm not sure. I may, if it's gonna be a long one like this one, I may just do another noon one. We'll see. It depends on my sleep schedule. But yeah, aim for noon. If you're gonna make it, aim for noon. If you can't make it, that's all good too. And thank you for the congrats on that. You technically beat it too. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I believe this is gonna be really lore heavy. And you know what the worst part is? I could never get 12 to play correctly, and well, I mean, I got to play a little bit of it, but it was broken. And I didn't get to what am I trying to say? So I played Tactics when it first came out, but my whole thing was I liked what do you call it better than Tactics? The oh yes, the math. That's gonna be fun. Cause it's funny because I watch so many people watch that. And it's like, oh, dude. What I love is when they'll say something like divisibles of 2, and then people still watch it. I'm like, bro, you just need even numbers. It's like even if you don't know the answer, just grab even number. Or my favorite is the guy who does the machinist limit break for PvP, where he pulls the rifle and he shoots at you with a scope. That whole thing is so ass backwards. You have a C shape, and it looks like you would want the C shape to be pointed towards the gun, but no, you want to be completely exposed. Really? That's interesting. Of course, I couldn't tell you damn near any prime number, so you're good. Let me see here. There we go. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do so is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I don't doubt outside our particular circle would... I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains created from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is far beyond our reach at that terrible weapon's home star. Or as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream. I love this. He's making the same fault as the Alligans, but it's cool. Right. You're the chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on the supports. And don't forget to contact our people and see out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Minnie did all the fighting, and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's growing arse high to an arx while you weren't tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Aye. I probably should have it in the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's any way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished. But I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Minnie. That's true. It starts the part where he starts to reconcile with his past and legacy. It leads on into Shadowbringers too. But it's a really good story. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can go wherever you want. Anything at all. I think Sid's character development is actually really good, but they changed his voice actor so much that it drives me nuts. Especially a lot of later expansions. Because it's just like, he goes from being Richard Branson to, let's do this, it is. Alright, my friend. You have a good one, and I'll catch you later, Curiation. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Oh, come on, Wedge. Get this law of legs moving. Or I'll leave it without you. On my way. It starts The stargazing.
I got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, Minnie. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something in mind.
Quack!
Alpha seems eager to see what Ragos Reach has to offer. Oh, I would never tell him that. Shall we go for a walk? Go quick! Alright, here we go. Gotta go check on, we gotta go show our man Alpha around. Alpha appears to be watching the habits of Ragos Reach with great interest. Quack! It is really cool, isn't it? Where to next, buddy? Let's see where we're going. Here we go. Quack, quack. I'm like, what's up? He's not here? Nero's not here? Uh-oh. I think Nero pulled a Nero. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of falling items, additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research, during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged to your name, Master Ala. Find him. I want everyone searching for you right now. Everyone. He's pissed. Alright, back up to them old cells. Alright, let's see what we got now. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We're gonna go talk to Alpha. Over here at the recompense. Quack? Quack. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. I got you, I got you. I look like I'm dusting off his ass, but that works. Quack, quack. Oh, he's all happy again. Got my monologue, you know what I'm saying? A test of your reflexes. It was quite the test of our reflexes today, let me tell you. Oh, hello. What are you up to? Just so you know, chat, the first time I did this, it was broad daylight. It's nighttime, so this is actually kind of awkward. Taking the sights for you. And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture out and venture a little further ahead, afield. Well, if Minnie has no problem with it, then neither am I. And just don't go far. Too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not sure about sending you out there alone. Aw.
When you think about it, the world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and Neon. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure.
Absolutely.
Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow.
I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, and the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Alright.
Minnie, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise it'll be quick.
What's up, little buddy? They're on the way back with something cool.
Oh, see, now it's daytime.
Man, we waited for a long ass time, am I right?
Holy shit, it's like noon. We waited for 12 hours.
Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away most of the pressing matters.
Now then, Alpha. I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind?
I just want to be sure of it. You aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity. On the other hand, is something I like to... pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience would be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Free to go as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But you come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee.
Alpha! I'll miss you so much!
Aww.
You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queer. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Eek, what in the hell's?
Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on.
We built it while we were resting. Thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose.
What? You want to keep it?
It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours.
Aw. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Benny. I'm off to see the world. Did it just do the echo thing? I think it did. Something amiss? That's strange. The echo never allowed you to understand it before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Appa's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle. That explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. So from this point on, you can find him all over the place out in the wild. There's a whole list of areas. And just so you know, you get to kinda run into them again later on. Hey, look what it is. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you. So many new things for you to discover, Alpha. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? I guess that's pretty much the lore for a guy. Chocobo GP. My man has run clean in the Gridania. Or clean to the Shroud. Oh, he's checking out caves. He's like after you. Uh-oh. Aww. I've seen that cave. We'll see more of it soon. Oh, that was cool. Neat. It had the whole shooting star and stuff. Legit. Alright, we still need to go speak with Jesse. We're not done yet. Although that was pretty much the perfect ending to a series. Give me just a sec. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drain the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin we can have with the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth. Alright, mammoth. The one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Nice. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face, that and the free advertising. You completed the Mega, exiting New Game Plus mode. Or you completed the Quest Omega, but you get the idea. Now, something I want to look at. Beep, initializing. Welcome, how may I assist you today? Read Omega records. Here we go. Ooh, cheap Garland. Beep. I, Sid Garland, am making this report to record the latest. And most likely last expedition into the Rift dimension created by Omega. During our battle with the self-evolving entity, we learned certain facts concerning its nature and origin. Omega is a highly advanced weapon that was constructed on a faraway star, and the name of which seems problematic to express in any language of Heidelin. For the sake of simplicity, I will refer to it as Omega's homeworld. This homeworld was involved in a conflict with another planet, a place referred to as the Dragon Star. Omega had been deployed to the front lines of this war to engage Midgard, but the worm fled into the emptiness beyond the skies. Omega gave chase, and the pursuit continued across unimaginable distances. Over the course of his journey, the machine sustained significant damage, which resulted in the loss of its homeworld's coordinates. Unperturbed, Omega continued his relentless hunt, only to sense a sudden disappearance in Midgard's presence. It eventually arrived at the worm's last recorded position, on the surface of the planet, our planet. The current theory is that after Midgard entered into his bargain with Heidelin, the transformation so altered his etheric signature that it confused Omega's sensors. When the machine landed and conducted a scan, the worm no longer registered as a target. And so, deprived of its primary objective, Omega then entered a dormant state to facilitate its self-repair functions. History tells us that the weapon awoke several times over the intervening centuries, yet not until now has it made such an extensive effort to acquire any target. The revelations presented in this report are based upon Omega's own records, and we have little reason to doubt their veracity. Indeed, our interactions with Omega have enlightened us to the possible existence of civilizations beyond stars. But that is a discussion for another time. This report is concerned only with our battles with Omega and the mystery of the weapon itself. Interesting. An account of our experiences in the Rift would not be complete without mention of Alpha, an entity who fought as our ally despite being one of Omega's constructs. This capability for generating artificial life forms was originally designed purely as a means by which Omega could upgrade its own functions and expand its arsenal. As such, the machine could not fully recreate the subjects in herself, only its physical components, and the generation of a truly powerful entity required a substantial commitment in time and energy. Thus did Omega bring forth its interdimensional rift, a custom-made reality where we could compare the battle proficiency of various prototypes, and select promising candidates to develop into wholly pledged test subjects. Alpha, however, was an exception. The recreation of a weakling hero, he was Omega's first experiment, and the only construct to reach what it might be considered a state of completion. We have no way of knowing who Alpha's template was. Omega chose its subjects from history, from works of fiction, and from otherworldly reflections of our reality. Alpha shares many features with the Chocobo, but he is more than a mere beast. Mayhap those wondrous tools he carries are a hint of his origin, though we may never uncover his truth. On a personal note, I would place less importance on where he's from and more on where he tends to go. For better or worse, he belongs to our world now. As Alpha travels the land, the soul which has blossomed within him, the soul which his creator was unable to provide, will continue to unfurl, and the sum of his experiences will become the very answer that Omega created him to find. Interesting. Closing session. Thank you for your visit. Bloop. I've taken excerpts from the Chief's report on Omega and loaded them into the terminal here. Feel free to take a look. I would have liked to have added Nero's observations as well, but that man is nowhere to be found. Do you know he sold Rowena the pattern for your new uniform? Oh, and speaking of nowhere to be found, I wonder how far Alpha has gone. Not outside of Eorzea, surely. You haven't spotted a little chick in our travels, have you? I have. I know where a couple of them are. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find them here. You want to go for a search? We'll take a look. It'll be the last thing I do tonight. More or less. Oh, shit. No one's here looking for Odin? That means it's probably in another zone. Shit, I don't remember that is. I'm on my way. Oh yeah. Was nobody fighting it? That's not it. You know what? We may not find him. Alright, so we're 2 zones down. Here it is.
All right. Let me see. Oh, we're going in, it looks like. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh shit. Foolish mortals. I think we're gonna be okay. Look at him down. Guarding him to 85%. After 3 times of the spawning, we finally got him. I'm so happy about this. I mean, well, we've gotten him several times. I've got like 20 kills in this guy. But the true story, he used to be a lot harder. A whole lot harder. Man, these tanks really need to be handing off on each other. Dude's got 4 stacks. He's gonna get whopped soon. I finally got stuck in the thing. Alright, the fallen Dabna is on it. %, well 57%. Oh shit, Gonnier needs to go down. Damn it, I'm stuck.
Got him down to 47%. He's gonna start changing tactics soon. Yeah. These are too far to run from. And we're getting down to 34%. Here we go, chat. Oh yeah. Damn. Yep, he's going for his freaking thing. We're gonna drop here. More than likely. Okay, now we're just going back over this way. Oh, he's doing the thing again. I'm just spamming heals. Got it. All right. All right. With that, my friends, wasn't that climactic? Holy hell. Okay. What do we got now? We got 5 Odin's Mantle, which is basically useless because we have so many of them at this point. How many do I have? When you got that clout, because you got 30 of them. And that's after I got all that good stuff I need. Oh, that's good though. That's a good time. I really enjoy these things. So with that, my friends, it is time to head back to town. It's quite the test of our reflexes. Alright, so, to go to Damien. Eventually, I gotta remember how to get there. It's like I don't remember. This way. Ooh, the weather changed.
It was quite sunny, now it's quite rainy. It happens. It's almost like living in the Pacific Northwest. Shit, man. Alright. So, let's see where we're at now. We are at Gridania. And you know what? I think it's raining. Alright, my friends. I am going to do the dance of success. Ta-da! And I am going to call it here, my friends. I will catch y'all tomorrow. We're going to be doing, what is it? The other raid series. It's going to be really story-rich if you like Final Fantasy Tactics, if you liked Final Fantasy XII, any of that kind of storyline. It's Ivalice, so it is what it is. If you don't know anything about Ivalice, it'll still be fun. And it's kind of important because it tells you the secrets of what's to come later on. Basically one of those kind of things. But with that, my friends, let's see, what do we got after that? A Realm Reborn Hildebrand. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I might do the 1.0 as well. You know what I mean? In the event that I can do that, then that'd be kind of cool. What else? We also have part 3 of Stormblood coming up, which is going to be huge. I don't know if that's going to be done all in one day or not. I have no idea. It's a lot of quests to go through in one day. Even 2 days, it's hard to go through the entire thing like that. But we'll figure it out. We made it this far, would not? We're literally in the middle of everything at this point. Oh, and I know what you're thinking. Hey, isn't there a trial series? Yes, there is, but I gotta beat part 3 first. Actually, hold on. I think I need to beat part 3 in order to do the some of the other stuff too. So we'll see. I'll take a look at it and see. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna hop off here for tonight, and I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all for turning out. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.